It's cold. Why is it so cold? Good evening. Me signing in. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. How are we, everyone? Oof. Oh my god. It's so cold. Why is it so cold? Hold on. Let me put a layer on. Okay. Okay. Oof. Oh, I haven't even moved my tablet yet. I'm not ready at all. I'm not ready at all because what? A few things went overtime, and so my brain's still kind of like all around the place. I'm not gonna lie. Another thing, my fucking actually, because yeah, it's cold. My hay fever has been acting up again. I've been sneezing everywhere. I sneeze in like 3 bursts all the time now. What the fuck is wrong with my allergies? It's never ending. I was thinking earlier, you would think with someone like me with a fucked up nose, or like with such bad allergies, I'd be like more prone to getting like colds and flus and stuff like that. No. Okay, it is worse when I do get them, but like I rarely get sick like that. Very, very rarely. And if I do, I probably won't even register it. To me, it'll just be like, oh, my allergies is just acting up. Like I don't feel sick. It doesn't feel the same to me. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm washed. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to successfully do the request today, as in terms of like quality. But I guess like I'm probably not gonna be able to draw all of it, knowing me, knowing how I just the ramble and yap and whatnot and not draw. Knowing me, I won't finish it all. Like in terms of quality, I feel like I'm pretty sure I'm washed. So I apologize if it's not the best quality, but I do hope the passion, you know, translates through. I think that's the most important thing for you guys. Here's the hoping. Let me set it up. What BGM do I feel like today? Hold on. I was thinking, I've never really searched up this BGM, so I don't know. I was thinking maybe I should try listening to Dragon Quest music. I'm really in like a listen to JRPG mid. Oh my god, there's so many pages. Wait, hold on. I won't, let me get the BGM up first. I won't spoil myself on what the content is of the on the magma. 10 hours? What the fuck? Hold on. That 10-hour BGM? This is every Dragon Quest BGM? I think it is. 10 hours! Oh my god! Oh, I hope that's not too loud. Hold on. This is from I changed the volume based on Dark Souls. Hold on, let me turn it down. Is that okay? Volume check, volume check. Is that okay? Is it loud? I'm playing the 10-hour one just out of curiosity, but I might have to switch over since it's not like a... I don't know if it's compiled like... Not good. More so like the proper BGMs, not like the short burst like soundtrack ones. Like I want to assume it is every BGM. It is the music. I'll just, okay, if it doesn't work out, I can always switch it, it's fine. It's 10 fucking hours. It covers the stream more than enough. Okay. Anyways, let me find everything. Hold on, I don't remember which one's mine. Hold on. Which one? Oh, it's this one. I couldn't find my window for a second. I was so confused. Okay, okay. Hey. Hello. Oh, I saw Sarah popped in earlier. Mau for my profile pic with glasses. I do remember that. I need to double check on the glasses again there. Hold on. Oh, because they sent a message? Ooh. Hold on, I haven't opened Discord in a while. I'm sorry guys, wait, hold on. Has there been any notable pings? Is it all been stream pings? Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll try my best with the glasses. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I can draw glasses. It's always so awkward. Have you guys seen the glasses trend where like artists put up like their own like glass prescriptions on the screen and then like move it to the angle of whatever like the character is like facing, and you have like a perfect like, you know, perfect positioning of like the glasses? I don't own glasses, so I can't do that at all. That's probably why I'm so shit at drawing like sunglasses and stuff like that, which is funny because I draw sunglasses a lot when I have to draw art for my friends. For some reason I'm always drawing glasses. Maybe I should buy a prescription. just for reference. Will be the same as like buying those like little artists like pose like figures thingies, but I'm buying straight up just glasses to use as references. Can I just get your most basic glass prescription, please? What is the frame people use the most? I'll get that one. Hello, Bezival. Feel like I'm getting too old? Don't say that, because what am I then? Don't say that. Well, hello. Hello, Mesla. Continue my drawing when I'm done with work. Take care at work. Hello, Penta. Miracle has indeed occurred, and I found time to finish a new piece for this month. Canvas! Really? You were able to find time? That's fantastic. I figured to keep my old promise and include an older piece I intended to submit as well. Oh, thank you. I look forward to looking at that later. I got a lot this week, dude. A lot as in like a lot done, or like or a lot of things happen, like what? what happened? Hello Ryu! Long time no see, how are you? Hi Castle! Chiaki, Nanami from Danganronpa, you guys are reminding me I haven't sorry. I know that you guys wrote things in the comments, but I forgot to bring up that post so that I can reference it too. Oh, bad. Here it is. Mentioned before, makeup requests will be on the first layer of my canvas page. Page 6. Okay. Page 6. Named Unhide Me. You're making me. This is very interesting. What are you making me do? It's like an escape room. Like it's a little riddle, a little puzzle. Okay. Hi Borg. Remember that I requested Yomi. I didn't know. I didn't see that one. Didn't see that one at all. And I don't approve of it either. Just a different one. Entire year's luck disappeared on that day. Aww. Audio too low, Bunny. We can't hear ya. Really? Is it actually that low? Is the BGM at the moment okay? Because yeah, it was I forgot that I made it higher for Dark Souls because I was told on the Dark Souls stream the BGM could have been higher. Not quite ready to. Still doing hand exercises. Do take it easy. Handwriting looks like an ancient lost language. Because since I prefer, like, as you can see here, I prefer like, well, actually, this one doesn't count. I wrote this with my mouse, but Mama Yu kept criticizing my handwriting, and there's like physically no way for me to fix it. Like, it's too late for me now. It's too late in the game to try and fix my handwriting, right? And so rather than try to like completely like do a different handwriting, because I'm just gonna keep writing the same way that I do, right? I like force myself to like make like the lettering a bit more prominent. So like, where the fuck is my pen? Here. So you know how like a lot of people do A's like this? I like basically force myself. Like, I don't do this one naturally, but like this kind of like lettering, right? I haven't written it in a while apparently. Or like how your people would sometimes do like those R's, but I thought that looks a little bit too scribbly, and so I like forced myself to do it like that. And like E's would be like that, but then I force myself to like, if I wanted to make it more prominent, I would basically make it look like a sans serif like font, like make it as noble as possible. And so like the E's would look like that and stuff, and like make whatever like straight line that is supposed to be existent there just more prominent. That was the only way I could like have a decent legible handwriting. Mama, you kept criticizing me and I got insecure from it. But like, if I was able to read my notes, that was all that mattered, and it's not like anyone else was reading it. I mean, it's like doctor's handwriting. Only the doctor can figure out what the fuck their signature looks like. Only they know what their initials are. That's all that matters. Yeah, move my pen thing over here. I don't remember putting it over there. Okay. Oh my god. Really no insects this time? If I see a single one, buddy, the purge will come forth, okay? But I'm assuming as you said last time, it would have been under the thing. I just won't close that layer unless I accidentally do it later. To which if I do that, then they will be purged. Can it be lower? Of course. I'm assuming you meet the BGM. It's very intense BGM from like, I think like the earlier Dragon Quest. Hold on, let me try this one. BGM check? Is it okay? Audio is low, is it just me? Everything should be the same. I'm so confused. Why is it not loud? What? Heard it again through my earphones? Is it the BGM still loud? You should be weird as fuck. Is it? A lot of shit happened this week. Aww. Chat a lot so my throat was sore. Oh my god. Is it feeling any better? Remember to hydrate. Hydrate is very important for your throat. My oh my god. One of my clients today, I hadn't seen her in a while, at least like, I'm not gonna lie, I straight up didn't remember her. They were talking about how they were gonna go on a Japan trip, and like the first time I talked with this client, I basically like pestered them about this, and then we like had a good talk with each other. I think I was like doing overtime or something, that's why we another one of my overtimes where I'm like spent talking with the client. I think we were talking about how she was gonna go on like a Japan trip in a couple months, and then I saw her again today, but I didn't recognize her at all. I just overheard, oh, she'll be going on a Japan trip, and so I came over to take over my coworker to paint the design on for them because it was a lot of flowers. What flower? You know, if you're going to Japan, it's sakura. It's little sakura flowers, and so I went over to paint it for them because my poor co-workers can't handle drawing like a bajillion flowers. So I went to do that, and then I went to make small talk about it. I'm like, oh yeah, you're going to Japan, blah 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 blah. And she's like, yeah, actually, I think we talked about it before. And I was like, what? There's so many people that I know that like have been planning trips to go to Japan, and so I'm like, oh, I'm going to be nosy. I want to hear everything. And so I've talked to so many people about this subject, and when she mentioned it, I was like, oh fuck, which one are you? I don't remember. And then she was like, oh, I think we've actually talked about like how you used to go, and I was like, oh shit, wait. Wait, I faintly remember this. And it was her. Anyways, that was just, that wasn't the point of the story. It was such a nice, but okay, I think the big reason why I couldn't really recognize her was the fact that she had a sore throat. Like, to the point, like, it was completely hoarse. Like, I couldn't hear her. Like, I felt kind of bad, like, getting her to, like, reply to me, I guess. But I was like, oh, like what happened? Like what happened to your voice for it to be so sore? And she's like, oh, I think it's just from like overworking, because if I remember correctly, she's in one of the beauty industries, so she was talking a lot with her clients, and so, you know, overworking and constantly having to communicate with your clients, she believes that's how she like lost her voice. But like it was really hoarse, like you can barely hear her voice, and I think that's why I just couldn't recognize her. But I thought, wow, to talk that much for your voice to disappear to that degree, that's actually very scary. But here's to hoping that she gets it back over the holidays. But goodness me. I was so shocked. She was like, yeah, actually it hurts a little bit to try and like raise the volume of my voice just to speak out so people can hear me. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. You don't need to talk anymore. I'm sorry. I think it was like the first time I told someone to not talk. Not in a rude way. Not as in like a shut the fuck up. shut the fuck up way. I just felt bad that I had to raise their voice. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. You don't need to say anything more. It was already like the end of the session anyway, so she was like ready to leave. So it was okay by the time I got that information, but I felt bad for making her talk before. I didn't know it was hurting that bad. Like I thought, like, yeah, it's like it is a bit of a struggle, but if it did like start physically hurting, then I felt really bad that you had to push yourself that hard. I'm sorry, client. But the comment reminded me of that story from today. So everyone remember to hydrate. I will too. Oof. Oh god. Nearly went down the wrong thing. Hydration, important. That's how you write alike. Oh, write a like that. I write it normally, like how people usually, so like how it is here. But if I ever want to feel like, I guess, fancy, or if I want to like have the lettering a certain way, I did like teach myself how to like write it like I'm using my mouse at the moment. Because it makes it more obvious, like, oh, this is an A, because there's no other letter that, even if I fucked up writing, god, this is loud. There's no other letter that like looks like that, you know? Like if I did it like this, it's like it's very easy to like mix it up somehow, you know? Like right. It's very easy to like, you do it like that? Really? How do people write the A's? But this is just in like specific situations where I just want to make it more obvious. Like some of the lettering I want it to be more obvious. That's why I would write it a certain way, but how I would usually, you know, is like that. Born as a diva, so my handwriting is beautiful since birth. Okay. Okay, diva. Show me your best cursive. Oopsie. Handwriting's so bad even I can't. No. I remember actually seeing a shorts of like someone that's like so used to like decoding handwritings, they actually like they made like a compilation of like of images with like crazy handwriting, and then they like explain they like dissect it and explain like, oh, you can tell this is this word because of this and this and this. Like there's people wouldn't usually like write it this way, or if they do write it, you know. I thought that was so interesting. Like, how did that get on my feed? Oh, hi, Galax. Handwriting in the 5th canvas? Okay. Okay, I'll get through the canvases soon. Sore throat out of nowhere, so make sure to be safe and take care of yourself. Remember to take care, alright? As I did hear about the fires and stuff, and so that is quite concerning for the air pollution and whatnot. So remember everyone to take care. It's not just your throat, but like when you're inhaling through your nose, that does affect, you know, everywhere else. So be wary and cautious of the air pollution if you're in an area that has been affected or has just a lot of like general pollution, like air pollution in general. Drawing the black and red card on the Discord. Sent a clip. Oh my goodness. Well, if you can joke about this kind of thing, that's all that matters. It means it's still relatively lighthearted. Where's my Yomi and Kalkini? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Choose something else. Honestly, Yomi with a sphere? Like a sphere on her head? Is that what you mean? Okay. Let me look through all the stuff before I ramble, because I'm gonna immediately start drawing after this. So I'm assuming this is all of Penta's stuff. Mega me. Wait, as in like reference to Pokemon? I'm no longer on all fours. My mega evolution is basically me as a human again. Like I'm only walking on 2 legs. Also, what the fuck is this? There's so many shitpost Miyus you can draw. Like, I mean, that's me on a general basis, to be honest. Yami here is very cute. Thank you for drawing her as well. Look at her. I always love her bored look. It's so cute. I have no idea what this is in reference to. I'm trying to think of like, was there something else that we were talking about before? Wait, is this your guitar? That's very cool if it is. Draw very often, but here's my iffy attempt at Chisato Nishiki from Lycurus Recoil? I try to practice my chibi more often. Chibis to be fair, when it comes to chibis, it's only difficult because you don't know what kind of proportions you want to like commit to. You don't know like which proportions looks either like natural to you or like natural for your style. I felt that so bad, but this is very cute nonetheless. Very adorable. Thank you, Ver. I don't think they've popped in yet, so once they come, I'll praise them. Praise them in person, I guess. Praise them like directly. That's what I was meant to say. Directly, not in person. Miyuu will come to your front door just to compliment you. Only available if you draw on this canvas. Oh my god. Oh wait, is this Sarah's? I can't decipher the handwriting. I'm so sorry. I was trying really hard, but the only thing I can read is eyes. I'm trying to like zoom it far away. Maybe I can read the letters a little bit more. Mod? Is that Terraria? From Terraria? Mod? Is it a character from Terraria? What did they say earlier? They said, yeah, they have to focus on class stuff, so I won't be able to get any answers from them, unfortunately. But Sarah, thank you. If you're watching back on the VOD, should you ever come back on the VOD, thank you for contributing. I'm so sorry I can't read your handwriting, but I think that says Terraria. I think they drew something from Terraria. Also, the Among Us eyes is crazy. I don't know if that's on purpose or not, if that's actually how the eyes look like, but the Among Us eyes. I'm sorry. Is there anything on 4? No. It's okay. I'll contribute to 4, rest assured. Oh, is this Percival's? My handwriting sucks. Sisyphus? Finish. I'ma finish. I'ma finish work. Ew. Mine. I don't know what that one says. This one says drawing, right? Please help me decipher this. I can make out the figures though, I think. I don't know what's in reference to there. Oh! Wow! Hold on. Is this your... Hold on. Oh yeah, there's unhide me one. So this is your submission, also submission? Is this one the new one? The one you made this month? And then is once I like hide this one, will it be your old piece? I love the composition. This is sick. Beautiful lighting. Neat handwriting a style in preschool. Studying English cursive at the same time and being encouraged to write quickly turned me into the bane of teachers for the next 10 years. Hey, if they make you suffer, it's only fair that you can do it in return, okay? You're forced to like sit next to them and decipher your handwriting, and as you're sitting next to them while they're grading your work, you can also judge them. Or you could change your answers as you go. Like what does that say? That says historic. Oh really? And you just eye out like their facial expression, like, is it supposed to be good, is it supposed to be bad? And you're like, oh no, never mind, it's supposed to say this. it wasn't that word. Magma Creator allows you to stream this Magma. Please follow the rules. Hold on. Did you put something in the rules? What the fuck? You guys gotta stop changing the rules like this. What the fuck is going on? Excuse me? What the hell? Pause and accept this. What the fuck? No. No. Oh, there you go. I mean, I still have to... Oh, I'm not on the top layer, hold on. I need to change this. I need to be the top layer. No. This rule doesn't exist. No. Don't listen. I can't write it. I can't write it as well with my mouse. Making up rules to banish me, how dare you guys. Don't forget who's the creator, okay? I'm the creator. I'll kick you guys all out if I have to. What's air pollution? I live in the middle of nowhere at a random mountain. The way that is like both the best and probably the most painful thing. Not having to deal with air pollution is fantastic, but being surrounded by environment usually means long commute times. Must be nice to be so surrounded by nature though. I just wish I didn't have entomophobia to be able to appreciate it a bit more. Because I do love landscapes. Like I used to only do like landscape paintings. I had a big appreciation for her. You just show whatever comes to your mind. You know, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, actually. Terraria Calamity mod? Is that what that says? Calamity? Oh, that might be it, yeah. I remember them mentioning like a mod of some sort. Does this character look familiar to anyone that knows the Calamity mod? Fender guitar, they all look the same anyway. Still very cool though. I've always wanted to draw like someone in like playing a musical instrument. Like I've never drawn like that pose before, but I've never really like wanted to draw a character that was playing like an instrument. I don't know, maybe one day. I'll get obsessed with a character that likes playing music. Anything's gonna change in the magma already? That is such terror. That's a terrifying sentence to read. What did you change? What crimes have you committed? Reference to Ultra Kill? Oh! Oh! Wait, this one makes more sense now. I can understand this one more now. Ah. I'm gonna finish work first before drawing again. Oh, that says before. Is it? Oh. Oh. Awesome content creator who cares about their viewers. Please draw 9S in a sundress looking cute. In a sundress? And what, like, hold on. Like, I know what a sundress looks like, but I'm trying to think of, like, what other... Is there any other, like... Any specific sundress? Shall I choose? Do you really want 9S in a sundress? I'll do it. First one is my older piece, actually. Oh, okay. Okay. Now that I've got context, I'm ready. Placed it first since it's a little larger than my second piece and would stick out from behind the layer otherwise. Ah. Okay. So this is your old one and then it's your new one. Okay. Now I can play the puzzle. Okay, so... Hold on. I don't know if I can, Alright, let me figure this one out. Okay. Oh my god, wait, this is your new one? Oh, this composition is also sick. Ooh, so spooky. Ooh. Wait, they're both from, they're both the same character. Oh. I love the colors. This is the type of red that I like. Very spooky. Spooky. This composition is really cool. Like, it's very ominous. And okay, and there's also an unhide me, but I can't. I don't. Okay! Character request! Oh my god, you gave everything! Holy shit! Main character of the Milk Inside Outside of a Bag of Milk visual novel, dubbed as 𝙼𝚘𝚗 by fans. I'll personally like to see her drawn in her indoor outfit, but I'll provide the references for the outdoor one as well, just in case. Her indoor one, so this one? You've made pieces with her outdoor fit. You provided references. You're that was way too considerate of you. Well, I'll try my best then. If you've given me references, I really gotta like lock in for this one. Holy shit. Okay. I gotcha. Gotcha. Understood. Okay. I have my work cut out for me. Rule says no yummy videos, so you better follow it. I don't know, man. That's No, you're not writing over it. What the fuck? You know what? You got me there. What the fuck? I didn't think you would commit. You can very faintly see the red from my line out. No, buddy. I'm not taking this shit. Try that one. I'm just gonna force you to keep writing over it and see how long you can last. Oh, hi, Eva! Pick up relatives at the airport? Oh my goodness. See you in a bit. Take care, Eva! Have a safe trip. Wait, the guitar a bit again? Oh, really? Did your, did you get, approval from, like, your doctor at least? Or does it still, like, does it feel, like, better enough now that you think it's okay to play? Hello, Mal! How's the magma going? Oh my god, it's already been 50 minutes. We just started! I haven't started shit. I've done fucking nothing. I've just been rambling. Well, it's already going downhill. Wow. I was just looking on all the stuff on the canvas since I said it would be a surprise for myself since I didn't want to see anything until the stream today. But I better lock in. Hello, I hope you're doing— oh my god, the music's loud! Hold on, let me turn it down. This might be one of those playlists where all the volume is like adjusted differently to each soundtrack. I thought I closed the window by accident. My heart dropped. Why did it do that? Okay, it's okay. Oh my god. I went to minimize the BGM, the browser where my BGM is, that's why. So when it paused, I got so scared. Okay. Anything that talks about Yomi? Oh, in reference to like the request? No clue, buddy. Stop playing for 2 or 3 weeks, but I don't care. I would advise against going against the doctor's advice, but I can't control you, so there's not much else I can really do about that. But do remember to take care of your hands, okay? Your hands are very important for your work and just for your everyday life. And if you want to keep playing guitar, you do need to make sure that it is at least healed. If it doesn't hurt, well, even if it doesn't hurt, there could be like some underlying things, like some underlying issues still that the doctor would advise to like make sure that it's okay before you actually go back. But you know, I will not press on this, but I hope at least you're not in pain. Much as possible to watch the stream so I won't get in trouble. Living that thrill, goodness me. During work. try and focus on work while you can, but also I would do the exact same, so I can't really say anything, can I? I also slack off a little bit at work. Should there ever be like a moment of peace where I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna quickly check Twitter and see if I can like maybe look at a fan art that'll give me like a small boost of dopamine, you know? Boss Mew stream and they'll give you a promotion. Yeah, real dude. I'll tell them about how you saved my cat from a burning house and also gifted me a mansion when I was homeless. Like I'll help a bro out, then I'll get you that bag. Contact between the girl and the building. The newer one, the red one? Right. I don't know. I like both. But I also don't know much about the visual novel to understand like what everything is exactly. Or like what the reference. Ooh. Sorry. I dropped my pen. Or like the symbolism and stuff like that is. Hurting that badly just feels strange. Okay. That's good to hear at least. It's not, you're not in pain. Like it's very obvious for someone to not push injuries if it's painful, but you know, some people have very high pain tolerance, or they're very stubborn. And usually it's the latter where it becomes a little bit worrying. A cute frilly sundress, do your magic. Okay. You're giving me that much freedom, so I'll try my best. Cute frilly sundress. 9S. Bet. Can be seen through. No, I'm not gonna do that to 9S. Put him in a sundress, but I'm not gonna do that to him. I'm not that mean. We're going for like the summer, actually. We're going for like a frilly one. Hold on. I personally don't usually wear sundresses, but not sundresses. I don't wear dresses in general. But sundresses are very cute. Like I've always liked the sundress and like the big old hat the beach hat. Like that's such a cute fit. I already have an idea of what to do with him. I just hope that I can execute it with justice. If anything happens, guess I deserve it. My here's to hoping it doesn't worsen at least. But I still wish you a quick recovery in hopes that it fully heals as soon as possible. Notices the canvas name change? You son of a bitch. I forget you can do that. I can't see it. I don't know what that request is. I suddenly, I can't read. I'm illiterate now. I don't know what the fuck that says. What a shame. Then pain, don't know how to explain it either. Well, if it still feels a little bit off, I would not do anything in case you could accidentally pull something or whatnot, so. But at least it's not pain, but that's, if it still feels like off, that still is like an indication, you know, of like something. I just saw like this little line here and I was like, wait, where is that from? And I zoomed in and I saw the face. Forever an evil thing to see. Colon 3C. Okay. Let me do... I'll do Mal first because I'm not sure if I can. I'm confident in the glasses, but I think I can still at least do Mal. Well, wait. I should have specified. Wait, I'm not really told exactly which. She only has like, she has 2 fits from what I've seen, like what I've seen drawn of her. Should I just draw her in like her usual one? I'll do that one. I can't read, la 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 la. I'm not gonna be in that canvas anymore. I was gonna draw it because there's space, but fuck you guys. I'm not taking this shit. I'm not taking the slanted to my face, hell no. Get out of here. Don't follow me, no one come here. No one come on this canvas. I've been doing my sketches a little bit differently recently on Clip Studio. I'm liking it and also like feeling a little bit I've noticed that whenever I do like sketches, so I've told you guys that like whenever I do like draw something, I only like draw something I guess for like not for myself, I guess. It's because I'm drawing for my friends. I usually draw them B-Day gifts, and I've noticed that, like, to be fair, some of them I have like time crunch. Like my friend knows, like I have like last minute a lot of their stuff, but they're all very considerate. Point is, when I am really like crunching on my time, how my sketch is very different to like when I actually plan it. And because of that, it's never fucking consistent. And so the outcome always is different, which pisses me off. Like it shouldn't. Like that's just how it is, you know? Like you just adjust to like what you can do at the time. But it annoys me because having that inconsistency means that I don't know how to have like a style that's efficient. Because I don't know, guys, the thumbnail for today's stream was actually supposed to be like a separate, different thumbnail. It wasn't supposed to be like the post that I made last week. So the fucking meme post that I drew of myself. I was only just gonna keep that for the announcement, and then I was gonna plan to draw a proper thumbnail this week. But then I ended up getting busy, and then I also needed to fit in time to draw a gift for my friend, and I forgot that my rendering takes a certain amount of time, and so a lot of that time was spent there, and so I couldn't really draw the thumbnail for today, which sucks. But at least I had something else drawn to fit in for the thumbnail, I guess. But point is, I was looking at my sketches between them, because I do this a lot, where I compare like my previous drawn gifs from like last year and see how I go to do the sketch and like the rendering and stuff like that. And I got pissed at myself because of how different it was. Why is it not consistent? How do I make it consistent? What angle is the easiest to draw glasses? I don't know, it's all the same to me. It's all the same to me. I'll do a basic one. Anyone wondering, I've not watched this anime at all. I feel like it would be completely up my alley because I've been told that I give off her energy. Pins and needles. Pins and needles. we didn't think there were insects under the rules layer, did you? I'm assuming there is. I just don't want to look. Noticing. Basic premise of Yens is that we take on the role of one of many tried medications aimed to aid a girl who has been plunged into a world of severe hallucinations after a traumatic event. Oh. What music is this from? It's Dragon Quest music. There's morbid, but everything is not as hopeless as it may seem at first glance. Oh! Does it turn out okay in the end? Sorry, my bits of needles like it is getting worse. I'm trying to ignore it, but it just keeps getting worse. Come back, leg. Please, I need to look in. Apothecary Diaries has a character that likes bugs, and there's a scene where they eat a grasshopper, from what I remember. Yeah, that's the thing. My friend told me about it. They were like, oh yeah, my mama seems very much like you, more on like, I guess how, like her personality wise, or maybe not her personality, like maybe like her views or something, like the energy that she gives off. And I was like, oh, okay. That's cool. And then I got informed like, oh, the only difference really is that she actually fucks with bugs because of like the career that she's, wait, career doesn't seem like the right word, because of what like her profession is, right? With like medication and whatnot, and so you know that does tie in quite closely with like handling like bugs and insects and stuff like that. And when I found out about that information, I'm like, oh, maybe this is why I couldn't become a doctor. I can't fuck with that shit at all. Or like I wouldn't be able to like handle that sphere. Where is art of her from manga? Here you go. Oh, is that what she looks like in the visual novel? Oh, she's so cute! I love her hair in it. Oh, cute! Yeah, her hair isn't puffed out as much for like, I guess the anime style. I'm not very well versed in drawing like smaller bangs, I'll be honest, so I will be revising over this a lot. I need to check on the glasses again. I can't tell if I did that correctly. I'm not sure. I don't know how to draw glasses. Oh, whoa, yeah. I already had to draw glasses this week. I'm drawing glasses again. I'm gonna stop myself from drawing glasses until next year when I have to draw gifts again. Oh my god. It's either that or I double down and actually do like a full like case study on how to draw glasses. There's actually one artist that oh my god, they draw such good glasses. It's actually like so sad. They like posted speed paints of them doing it. A lot of it's on Twitter, I think. Bro, it looks so good. They make it look so satisfying. I'm very jealous. Like the glasses straight up look like they've just been like copied it or something. Like it was like a 3D render and then like splattered on. Like no, they did that shit. Like every little detail looks like that because they drew it themselves. What? What? Some artists are just too powerful, to be honest. I think we need to debuff them. No. They're so good. Oh wait, no, the bridges should be higher. Oopsie. My bad. No. What was the button to fuck. No, I don't remember. That's okay. No, that's okay. We'll just figure it out ourselves. I really hope I'm doing this justice. I'm so sorry. I hope it looks okay. Ooh, whoopsie. I'm sitting in a weird position again. Oh my god. I need to draw. I'm just gonna draw everything interesting I see. Just make sure it's not inappropriate, okay? Although a lot of Facebook is pretty tame, I think, so I think it'll be fine. I become a liar in your eyes. Have I not been trolled enough by you guys? Have I feel like that one answers itself. No magical recovery, if that's what you're thinking. Actions to help her persevere and recover a small part of the world that's been unjustly stolen from her. I mean, it would have been nice if there was a magical cure, but I would assume for like, just based on like how you've told like the premise of the visual novel, my happy ending, I guess, from my point of view, would have just been like you know, that's more justice, I guess, like, or like in a way like enlightenment doesn't feel right, but something to that degree, you know. That would be like a happy ending in a way to me. That's good to hear though. Like there was some good that came out of it in the end, I guess. Oh, my hip hurts a lot. I'm getting old. What the fuck? God, I love what is it? I love Dragon Quest BGM. Ah! Ah! Like, what instrument is that? I just love how they used it's like a very specific instrument that they use for Dragon Quest BGM. I'll probably just do a headshot, I guess, of Mao. Apologize, I don't really have like a full pose for her in mind. Hello there. I don't know who that is, but hello. Oh, wrong layer. Oh wow, there's a lot of sketch lines everywhere. She's so cute. Like, I know this, but like, she's really cute. I got informed that Apothecary Diaries is so popular now that there's a lot more cosplays of this than like gacha game cosplays. Like even more so than like Hoyoverse cosplays at conventions lately. Just I don't blame people. Jinshi and Mama are like two very noticeable characters, to be fair. Ah, what the fuck was that? How did I do that? What the? That was the text. Oopsie. I need to delete this layer so that I can color this one in.
I'm trying so hard not to move. My feet, it's gone. I'm going to have to cut it off. I can't feel it. Power through the pain. Power through it. Power.
I'm not sure if I'm doing this right. Does she look okay? You need a mask in this? No, right? Imagine if this had masking. That would have been insane. I love Dragon Quest. Okay. I think this is the best that I can do. I'm a little bit washed today. I'll also do my 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚑𝚕𝚢. There she is. Oh, hello! What to say? Again? Oh my god. Every new canvas I'm gonna jump into, you're gonna change the layer name, aren't you? But this is, I forgot from where. This character. I don't really recognize characters. I never know, like, the titles of where they came from. Hello! It's so cute! I love the muted colors. Hold on. Yay! So cute! I just want to wave back. I just not wave. It's not really waved. It's not. Is it a wave? I just wanted to pose in return. that's all it was. Hope I'm not in like the way, I guess. Hello, Percival. Here you go. That was my contribution. Very cute. I'm assuming they're just rendering at the moment. Let me go back to the. Ooh. Lego. Hold on, my brain just couldn't pronounce this anymore for some reason. Maximum 89 autism. This is sick though. Bionicle. Okay, I got it. Like go Bionicle. But no, so deadass. My brain just fucking just stopped working. I just couldn't, like, for the life of me figure out how to pronounce that. Wait, so is this based off like an existing like I said, is it? Or something of the likes? That's just so cool though. I love all the glowy effect. Oh my god, there's another one of the I don't know who this character is. I just recognize them. I don't know anything, but I just recognize them because I see it a lot. There's another one there. Oh, look at that! It's the little guys again. Hello, Sarah. Hi, Auntie. It's good enough. Well, I hope you like it. I did my best. I'm very washed today. But even then, drawing glasses is a little bit scary, so I hope this is to your satisfaction. Hello! I'm glad you're here. Is this Terraria Calamity mod? Is this what this says? If you're still here? Is this a character from that mod? I need answers. Cause I couldn't decipher the handwriting. I barely made out like eyes and then I had to work backwards. Would there be on Facebook? I feel like there's a lot of things. I feel like half the scams that exist on the internet was like it came from Facebook, you know? Because it was like one of the biggest social media platforms for like a long time. How about selling used GPUs? Well, I guess if that's your feed. If your feed isn't anything inappropriate, then it would be fine. Like nothing whack would be drawn on here. Remember trolling you before, what do you mean? Don't pull this shit, I know what you guys do. You guys have the audacity to try and gaslight me. Whatever do you mean? I would never do that to you. And just as I said that, I got like a major wave of deja vu of me doing that exact same thing to you guys. But I'm gonna ignore that because that doesn't count. I can finish my drawing. That's okay. Complicated angle. It's an angle I struggle on. Nah, but like when you cook up something really cool in your brain, you can't help but like want to try and apply it. Like I get that so bad. And then when you try to apply it, you're like, oh wait, I don't have the skill set for this. And then you just crumble on the spot. I get you, dude. I get you so bad. But the vision, I see your vision, okay? Don't worry. Trust. My little twin from another life. From another life, for real. She's such a vibe to it. I think that's why she's so popular. Like her nonchalant attitude and then like the way she fucking I guess like girl bosses her way through. Because how nonchalant she is, she's just able to just like power through all the shit she's gone through. Funniest story for the dress, 9S being forced in it by 2B and being flustered, or him trying it on absolutely fucking rocking it with a confidence where 2B died due to a nosebleed. I like both of those scenarios. I don't know which one I would choose. I feel like the first one is like the most likely scenario, isn't it? I like the thought of like 9S just absolutely rolling with it. It'd be even cuter if it was like 9S not really understanding like the implications of it, even though he is someone that would process this, when usually it's like the other way of like 2B not really like processing like those kinds of emotions. I don't know. I go for like extreme gap mowers when it comes to like scenarios like this. I'm gonna have to choose a canvas to draw on now. I'm just realizing. I don't know what I'm drawing. It's just a little guy though. It's so cute. Yeah, I'll draw something next to it. Hold on, I was thinking of a weird pose, maybe not. Just do a normal pose. There you go. Creative apothecary dies arrested because of tax evasion. I think I know that story. I always forget like which author. Or like who it was exactly. But I think I know the accidental tax evasion one. Right. Oh, the mangaka, yeah, the mangaka. Authors included for the night. Quota is very funny. Well, thank you for contributing. You did an amazing job. It's peaked. I can't remember what was it referring to. Well, hi, Penguin. Films on the soil were done with the mix of slightly transparent pen art and the liquefied. Wait, you used the liquefied too? I was wondering, like, how do you make that effect? I go back in 2001. Wow, best thing they've ever done in my opinion. Should look up the actual set. I based my art on. I think I did pretty well. That number and character names, right there next to the drawing. I'm wondering if like because I have seen like the master builders like shorts and stuff come up on my thing. I'm trying to think of like, does this look recognizable at all? Wow, you did you did an amazing job. That is like I did pretty well, my ass. Dude, you were spot on. What the fuck? The red one here, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. No, I haven't actually seen this one. Maybe I did like recognize the name, but I've never seen the set before. Wait, this is really cool actually. Wait, I can see why you like this. Like, you don't usually see Lego models like this. Was this like a unique set of theirs? Is that why like it all looks like original designs? Oh, this guy reminds me of the Arbiter. This one's cool. I like the blue one. The blue-gray one. Oh, this red guy has like a wait, there's like another little guy with him. Who is that? There's like a set. Oh. Yeah, there's like a little guy with him. Who is that? Is there lore for this? So drawing a shit post. Are you? Or like in your own thing? Supreme Calamitous from Terraria Calamity. Oh. Drawing out a pixel art program and okay. Well, I can't wait to see OC then. Supreme Calamitous about to get true melee lead by the player. Oh. Currently doing messages death mode and only using true melee weapons. All of this are modded. Look at Supreme Calamitous. I think she has a great design. Okay, I wanna see. Hold on. Copy. Terraria. Woo! Good eve now. We want to sleep. Take care, Sarah. Thank you for stopping by tonight. Get some good sleep, okay? She does have a very cool design, actually. Ooh, okay. There's so much fan art. That's so cool. Very cool. Let me close my references because I'll need to draw the next thing. Chiaki Nanami from Danganronpa. I can't read that. I think it's just because the brush size is a little bit too big, that's all. That says... Does that say bunny? I think that's the only thing I could read. I'm sorry. Fuck. I tried. Yeah, full creative freedom? Okay. They're giving me too much power, but if you want 9S and a sundress, you'll get 9S and a sundress. trying to find excuse me, Chiaki's more references. Well, here's a sprite. I wasn't given directions exactly for her, if I remember correctly. So I'll just draw her normally. Yeah, okay. Bionicle is a peak. Visual run lasted from 2001 all the way to 2010 or 2010. I like the blue girl. It's really funny because that doesn't narrow it down very much. So I'm sorry. It's the one that it reminded me of the Arbiter from Halo. That's all. And I like the Arbiter. Sorry. Let me get an image. Oh, MB, bro. Hold on. Does have lore. It's some of the most in-depth stories Lego has ever made. Oh, I bet. Because there's so many characters. I'm just led to believe, well, if there's this many characters, there's certain, like, world building to it, no? I mean, there is, like, a certain level of lore to it. Grok? This guy. Incorrect. We're not gonna paste it in. I don't know why I did that. This one. I can't zoom in. Can you see it? Oh, this one. I saw this one. This one's cool. She's sleeping a lot in her sprites. Does she doze off a lot? I don't know who this character. Well, I don't know what this character is like in Danganronpa. May have gone a little bit ambitious here. I just wanted to showcase the bag more. It seems her bag is important. Oopsie. Oh, I forgot I had the drawing there. My bad. Yeah, I keep a lot of space on the right side. I can take up too much room. I need to stop. What the why do I keep defaulting to this sitting position? There's something wrong with me tonight. What if I just... Never sat in this position before, but maybe this will force me out. Comics, novels, movies, flash games, and console games. Media juggernaut in the early to mid 2000s. If you showed an image of whatever set you referred to earlier, I could probably tell you what's its name and its release and when it was released. You can even pinpoint its like release date. Oh my god. Bunny shoes. Oh wait, is that what that is? Oh wait, I see it. Bunny shoes. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, me drawing myself there actually made sense contextually. Some of the sets I have in the Discord server, let me just do that. I'd love to see them. I'd love to see your collection. That's so cool. Has really been set off. I'm so sorry. Do not apologize whatsoever. I am enabling it. I'm curious. I think Lego is really cool since I've rambled about this, haven't I? Or if I haven't. Or if if I haven't rambled this to the majority of people here yet. I've mentioned how I've always wanted to like build Lego, but I just never really like found a set that I like jived, like I wanted to like fully send on, I guess. It's more like I know without a doubt I like putting Lego together. It's more that I can't really like find a set that I want to like commit to. But I feel like if I just start on one, that's all it really takes, honestly. But because I haven't just been like interested on like what set, I've just never gone for it. But I just know there must be such like a nice satisfaction just like doing it perfectly and having all the pieces. Oh my god, I get so many like shorts of people like building Lego sets, and I'm just, yeah, I feel like I would definitely fuck with that. Like, if I ever did hand cam streams, like without a doubt, I would probably like build a Lego set on stream or something. I wouldn't actually. I probably wouldn't be able to. It would have to be like a really small one if I wanted to clear it in like one stream, because I know that some Lego sets can take like a really long time. But like even so, you know, I feel like that's just something that I would like to do. (2003) and is one of the 6 sets known as Roxy? They were the villain sets for that particular year. Villain sets, that's so cool! 2003 itself being sort of the grand finale for the first story arc that started in 2001. Oh, wait, oh! This, like, usually it would all be like the heroes and stuff that they would release, and then like after all of that the villains would come out. Oh wait. 4 major story arcs Bionicle had during its original run. Various side stories in between them as well. They even had side stories. Wow. Wait, so is this like really niche? Is like, I don't know, since I don't know like much about like, I guess the Lego community, I've only ever seen like videos about building Legos. It's like, is it a really like niche fan base? Do a lot of people know about Bionicle? Hold on, I need to lock in for this one because I've chosen to be ambitious with the posing here a little bit. I'll need my own, hold on. I need to use my own stream as like a second window reference, hold on. Ah! Okay. Hold on, pause. Why is my head? Oh. I'm drawing this at like a weird head angle, like my head, like not the piece. Like my head is like moving around. Oops. Music's very quiet. Watch me. Oh, okay. Watch the next soundtrack blast through the fucking thing and have to turn it down again. God fucking damn it! See? Oh. I miss playing Dragon Quest. Fuck. Oh, this shit hits so hard. Oh my god. Oh, so nostalgic. leave it for now. No, never mind, it's bugging me too much. Her hair is beating my ass. Hold on. I don't. I don't understand her hair. I don't know if you guys could like watch how I'm drawing in real time right now, and like my brain's buffering with like each brushstroke I make, because I'm trying to like decipher the strands of her hair. Hold on, I need to. My brain's buffering. Everyone knows about bionicles. Your prehistoric jumping mammal. Really? Was it that popular before? Let me turn down the music a tad bit again. Staying popular from 2000s. There was an attempted reboot in the mid-2010s and lasted 2 years, and it unfortunately didn't do too well. I can only imagine, yeah. I feel like by that point there was a lot of like, what is it? What's the word? Brands? Like a lot more like Lego like sets based on like existing like franchises and stuff. Or like those are more popular to like build and collect with Lego. Excuse me. It's just the yellow dude with a beard. Drew it on the wrong way? Oh no! I can see there's something going on down there. You got this. I've gotten small scraps here and there. 23, there was a special gift with the purchase? Oh! Again, the next wave of the collectible minifigure series. You know I'm gonna try and get my hands on that. Really? In the minifigure? Oh! That's exciting! Very small crumbs though. It sucks that it couldn't get its like surging popularity back. Don't know how to put my pixel so back, but I'll send it to you on Discord instead. Oh, let me check because I can't hear it. It pings from Discord for some reason. The bunny really hates you. I know. That was the shit post. Yeah. You're having a meeting with your OC about me. Yours is very cute though. I like that you're just on a table. You're just like a little thing on the table. Success after its original ending in the form of Hero Factory. Cool for what it was, but never reached Bionicles level. Hero Factory. I don't think that one I don't recognize. Wanna sleep now? Probably sleep when you read this. Take care, person. Well, thank you for dropping by the stream tonight. Progress to the drawing. Thank you, thank you. Get some good rest, okay? Good night. God, the music still is loud, isn't it? Oh, and it's fading away. Hope it's loud enough. Oh, that's okay. Amp it up a little bit. The guy I drew next to Tahu was the one you mentioned earlier, or if it was a different one, I probably also know. Hold on. Yeah, I think so. Wait, no, it was blue. The face was blue. I don't know what the name was. It was like the same size as this one. I think the face was blue. This one's really cute too, though. Released in McDonald's. Wait, no, seriously, really? Oh shit! Reminded me. Apparently, there's a K-pop Demon Hunters thing, like card collection that you can get in Macca's at the moment. I saw that. I was thinking to myself how I don't know how it is for you guys. It feels a little bit tacky when the logo is a little bit too present. I don't know. I was looking at the cards because I saw all of it. Like someone posted all of, is it 13 or something? I don't know. Like the collectible cards that you can get from the set. There's like a full photo of all of them, and it's just so obvious with like, you know, just like K-pop Demon Hunters, like its own little style, and like a very fucking obvious yellow M just like hanging there. Like I get it's a collectible card, so it doesn't really matter, but it's just like I wouldn't even use that as like, I wouldn't even put that in like a little like checky little like, what is it, key, fuck, what is it called? It's like this little, like a thing that you can put on like a keychain. You can put like little checkies in it, like Polaroids and stuff in it. Like I wouldn't even do that for like those cards when the logo's like too obvious like that. Like it doesn't, it's not subtle enough for me personally. But then like, since it's Macca's, it's like a big brand, so it's like, you know, that's kind of the point, I guess. Like, oh look, there's a collab with the Macca's. K-pop Demon Hunter collab with Macca's. Look. You want this card, don't you? Shiny card. I don't know. I couldn't. I liked the ones where it wasn't obvious. I think there was like 2 cards where it wasn't very obvious, and those looked good because you couldn't see the logo. I'm trying to think, like, has there ever been like a design, like a collab design, where like they've made it subtle enough, you know, where like a good collab design? Because I know they exist, but like ones where they just kind of slap the logo on it, it just feels like it feels so half-assed. That's kind of the point, isn't it? They don't really give a shit. They're just trying to make money. I feel like if you're gonna do like a collab design, you should at least like, there should be a little bit more effort in it, no? I'm also on like the creative side of like combining 2 things that you wouldn't usually see together to make like one thing that can only exist because these 2 things are together. That's what makes it fun. Only thing I don't like about hoodies is that I forget that hoodies exist. And so I get confused on how to draw it. And she's wearing relatively baggy clothing. Jesus. Oopsie. So I have my own personal feeling towards licensed Lego themes. Oh, I won't do that to you. I completely get how you feel. Do things you can't. I never seen you talk to Yomi like this before. What? Wait, what? What? Just because you can't talk, we can't have like that, like comic dialogue. What is it? Panel. That's not fair. That's not fair. Of course I can't do that. She can't talk. Auntie Mia for doing my request. Wait, you actually changed your profile picture. Oh my god. I was like, wait, where's your where's the orange profile picture? You actually changed it. Sarah, go to sleep. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you like it though. I'll be posting like a higher quality like version of it once I finish all the requests later though, okay? You know, I'm assuming you got that from like screenshotting the stream. you got the image from screenshotting. There'll be a higher quality that you can download later, okay? Oh my god. You guys work so fast just to change your profile pictures. I am so surprised. I'm still in the middle of the stream where I drew it. Like, it feels so weird. How has it happened more than once now? Ah! Wrong rush. Dangan Rompa characters have very like very much lots of lashes. Does it ever confuse you guys that I'm drawing at like this angle? Like the rotation of my canvas, does it psych any of you guys out? It's psyching me out a little bit since I usually have another window. If I'm on Clip Studio, I have another window that's upright all the time, while the like screen that I'm drawing on looks like this. It's because I rotate the canvas to basically suit the angle that I like, the curve of how I draw. So it's easier for me to draw like curves like this, or like this and from this angle, versus if I drew it upright, it wouldn't feel the same. Like the stabilization on the brush wouldn't look as nice, and so that's why I turn the rotate the canvas the way that I do. I basically treat it like very similarly to how I used to like own my Wamcom intuos. So like when I'm drawing on the screen right now, like I am just looking at it, but then when I'm drawing at a certain angle where I'm like, this doesn't like, I can't really draw it like this, I would look up towards my monitor at the second window where it is upright, and then just use this as like a drawing pad where I wouldn't usually look. Like how I would have drawn with my intuos. Very interesting what we can do with technology now. Thanks to technology, I can take the easy way out. Sorry, I'm locked in right now. if I look away, I'll lose my flow state. I don't recognize like what her hair clip is. I literally have no idea what that is. I'm just gonna leave this here as proof that I did like try to decipher what it was, but I couldn't figure it out, but it's there because she has it there. That's the best. That's the best I got. I apologize. She's very cute though. Chiaki, where is the name? Chiaki Nanami. Did I write the name in full caps? I did. Okay. Had to go back to my own post. You doggone my romper. I missed an N. I was looking at it. It didn't look right. Doggone romper. Oh, sorry, I forgot where I was. Blue mask, but was the rest of the body at least still red and yellow? I think so? I just remember the blue mask. Photos of some of this in the media channel? Okay. Yo, that's sick! Oh, but you have so many. Did you use your own build as reference? They look amazing. Well, like when they're like all posted up together, I think that's so good. Wait, that green one's cool too. That the black and like lime green one. I like the last photo where they're all like posted up. That looks sick. Thank you for sharing that. Thai fan made a website that chronicles the entire main story during its original run. It's called Wall of History and it's awesome. Oh, really? Of course there's a fan website for it. Oh, hell yeah! At least it's all like compiled together. That's good. That is very good. Its history isn't lost completely. I'm gonna move myself down a little bit. Marcus threw me for a loop. I thought to myself, that's right, of course this bunny is Australian. Did you forget? Well, I guess you don't really hear Macca's unless it's from Australians, yeah. McDonald's. That doesn't feel right to say. I can't do it. We're just going insanely hard, not even joking. To the early 2000s commercial, very different to be fair. I can only imagine how hard it goes. It was a bit empty. I think I should try doing a little coloring. You should! Yes! Whenever my friends like do color, because they usually do sketches and stuff, I rarely see my friends do any color, and whenever I do, I boost that shit up, dude. I full send it. I'm like, go, keep going, keep coloring, please. Start shading, do highlights again, just render all together. That'll be so hype. Play Let's Go, would you now consider trying out more management simulation games? Now that you say that, I actually wouldn't mind doing those ones more on stream now. Yeah, since I've got an idea of like how I would act should I play those kinds of games on stream. But did you guys see that House Flipper is free on Steam at the moment? I would have played that today. I shit you not. If the magma didn't line up for this week, I would have played House Flipper today. I've always wanted to try playing House Flipper myself, but I've only ever seen other people play it. Or like, I remember there was one time my friend was playing it and I was just watching them play it on Discord. Because it was really fun, just like, I wasn't backseating. I can't backseat a game that I don't know anything about. But like, quite literally in the backseat, if that makes sense. Of like, helping them with like designs and stuff. Or like, my friend like asking about this and that and I'm like, oh yeah, like do this, like this would be cute and stuff. Cause you're just designing houses, that's all it is, and that's fun. It's UI and it triggers me. What I need to click to see the number of likes. It did that! I did say that my mobile YouTube did update, but I only noticed from like the settings page. I haven't really noticed a difference when I'm like watching videos, but when I needed to switch my account to this channel, right, to like check if my stream, like I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't remember if I put the correct time for tonight's stream. I have this constant fear that I've set foot to the incorrect time. So guys, if the stream time is like different for some reason and I haven't said anything, it's because I haven't checked and I most likely fucked up. Because stream times are always the same, besides that one time I did an earlier stream for a magma drawing session, to which I won't be doing that again because I absolutely could not handle streaming earlier than usual on a Saturday. Everything just went wrong that day, and so now I'm traumatized. Quite similar to my very first personal OC design. Remind me! The time I said my personal OC design, I look like a woman. Oh wait, no, yeah, I remember. Your persona OC, yeah. I mean, she is very cute. Usually, like, a lot of designs is either like something that you wanted to like try, right? Or it's because there's like a design aspect to it that you like, you know? And sometimes that shit carries over. Trying to think of like what's carried over for all of my OCs, but I don't really, my brain's not here at the moment, so I can't really like think about them. Oh, hello Bella! I'm sorry for the late greeting. I was like very locked in, so I'm catching up on chat now. Yes, now I'm in. Okay, good. I'm glad you're able to get in. I think, are you here at the moment? You are! I hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy drawing. I'm very curious to see what you end up cooking. So on the chat said patience. Just want to thank you guys for giving like, could you call that a warning to anyone new that pops in? Because I'm always behind. There's never gonna be a time someone new pops in and I'm actually on time. My own set is reference, yes, yeah, because I assume that would be a lot easier. Much easier than using the ones on Google, images on Google. Just use the model that you have in front of you. Black and lime green? It's actually dark green, not black. Really? Hold on, let me take a look at the photo again. Maybe I was viewing it from too far away. My Discord window is very tiny. Oh, is it? Oh, wait. Wait, I think I can see it if I zoom in. We'll try to zoom in. Oh, wait, I like that it's dark green even more. I just like the bright green to it, like the contrast of it. Knowing that it's like an all green set though. Yeah, I think this guy looks cool. I like that guy. As if coloring is so easy. It is easy if you put your mind to it, buddy. Just gaslight yourself. You're amazing at coloring. You want to color all the time. Start coloring. Okay, let me let's do, hold on, I want to sort this by reverse bunny suit, so I'm not doing that one. Foreclosure task force members. I don't I haven't actually searched this one up yet. Oh, are they like in the same group as oh, okay, okay. Hold on. Okay, let me figure this out. This one's from the archive. Hold on. I was considering drawing this one, but she's got glasses. I don't know if I can draw glasses again today. I'm not strong, I'm sorry. I think I might draw the 𝚬𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚑? It's got like twin tails and it's kinda cute. I'll draw it here again. Let me actually organize this layer a little bit better. Fuck, I forgot about that layer. Not being able to select more than one layer. Doomed. How do I... I think it was like this. I think that's how it looked. Should anyone ever want to see her without the glasses? You have the option to, okay? If you prefer her without the glasses. But the intent was to draw her with these glasses. And so we keep them on to honor it. Okay. Just because Ver's drawing was here, so I want to draw it here. Hold on. Thanks. Oh, that was for okay. That was when they finished rendering, so they popped in. Oh. Did they ever finish? Was that just a sketch one over there? Yeah, they just kept it as a sketch. But whoever this was, I don't even know if they came in from the stream. It would be crazy if they only came in from what is it? Through Magma. Yeah, thank you to whoever popped in and drew this. I still don't know the name of the character. all I can do is recognize who they are. I just don't know. I don't know the context, unfortunately. This one might be another case of a headshot. I'm not feeling confident with myself. her swimsuit version's very cute. Oh wait, this one's cute. Memorial lobby. A New Year's version of. Oh wait, this illustration's really cute. I've swerved. I want to Pommy? Wait, that name, I recognize that name. Digital Circus? Thank you, Borg. Thank you for telling me the name. Pommy, that's the character. I always thought they had a very cool design. It's like very recognizable. Difficult to tell the gender of my OC, but the one you saw was definitely a woman. Takes a while to try and like nail the androgynous design, to be fair. Like if you told me to try and draw, like create a character with like androgynous design, or like make a character that you can't tell, I guess, like if they've got like more feminine or masculine like features and whatnot, I would not be able to pull it off. Because I always am very prominent when I draw like characters with like those aspects. For example, I really like we know that like my type of women is like more masculine, right? And so whenever like there's a character that I want to draw with like more mask features, like I would make it as prominent as possible, rather than like making it more androgynous where they could like pass off as both. Most sets are usually released in groups of 6 and are color-coded. Placed with yellow, orange, and later years due to the unfortunate reason that the brown sets didn't sell as well. Oh. Man. Take a break and play some silly mobile games with my friends for a bit. Have fun! Link to 6 elemental powers. Ah. Stone and earth are separate elements. Earth is more represented by the underground and the stone by the desert. Ah, yeah. I would view those as different, yeah. I would view earth as more like dirt. And then stone is stone. That's cool. Interesting. Brown is stone. Mm. Guess it would make it a lot more easier when they're like color coded like that too, though, huh? It is very clearly also rock. It's also underground related rock than stone. It's a weird choice, but whatever. Okay, no. Never mind. That is a bit confusing. Well, how they labeled it, anyways. Robots, they're biomechanical. They have organs within them covered by a mechanical exterior. Oh, okay. Them being called bionicles makes more sense now. Oh. Damn, the law would probably go hard then. Okay. Oh my god. I wonder what the stories are about then. Head off to bed. It was nice drawing in here, catching up a bit. Happy Easter. Take care, Mal. Thank you for dropping by while you have the time. And also telling me about the world of bionicles. It was very nice chatting with you, so get some good rest, okay? Take care. And happy Easter to you as well. Would you guys believe that wait, I didn't actually do a lot of Easter designs at work not today. I guess like for the past like couple weeks. I've drawn only one bunny this Easter. That's so tragic. What the hell? Oh my god. What? I've drawn one bunny. Criminal. Oops, this is a bit too high. Yep. I'm wondering if I should play house for the next weekend. But next weekend would be if I can't finish all my requests, I'll do it. Which I probably won't be able to. If I can't clear it tonight, I'll do all the requests then. Not feeling particularly confident to finish it tonight. Should I learn how to use multiple layers before I start learning coloring? Yes. Probably. I mean, I only say this if you're if you are used to painting traditionally, you probably don't need to worry about layers, but knowing how layers work would help anyways, just so that you can separate things a little bit easier. It would just make things less complicated. Which you would think would make it more complicated if you have more layers, but that's how I would personally view it anyways. I have to go. Take care, Bella. Thank you for dropping by. Let me quickly take a look at your drawing. Bangs or no bangs? In reference to the one above, I kind of like this as it is. I'm so used to seeing characters with bangs. To show the forehead. Expose the forehead. But this looks lovely. Thank you for drawing while you had the time. Wish I had pestered them a little bit more in the context of who the character is, but it is what it is. You know what I'll do? I'll draw my little guy. Obligatory miyuu to accompany the drawing. This miyuu is a bit chunky, isn't it? Hold on. What do I hold? What do I hold? I hold a heart. Chonky me. There you go. Wrong layer. Just got the little flowers in her hair. I'm not gonna lie, the flowers are kind of a big reason why I thought this was really cute. I ended up choosing the the New Year's fit, I guess. Use very few layers when drawing. I would say if you ever feel like you're not using enough layers, don't worry about it. Literally use as many layers as you want to, like, you know, the capacity of what your device can handle, because if you're too many layers, you'll lag it out. Like, you don't want to kill your computer. But usually if you're already drawing at a smaller resolution, the smaller your resolution is, the more layers you can handle. Not necessarily have more, as much as you can handle, but if the resolution is a lot bigger, depending on your hardware, you will not be able to have as many layers as you would want. But you shouldn't be drawing at a high resolution anyways, unless you are producing something professional. Not professional, but producing something that is like used for like printing and stuff. Like, that is literally the only time you should ever have like extremely high resolution, unless you're like an insane masochist that wants to work on very, very tiny details. There's this one artist I remember who works at 10k pixels. The details on their works is insane. It's beautiful. Makes so much sense why they're drawing at that resolution, but not many people can work at that resolution because they're also working at 320 dpi. Fucking insane, by the way. 10k on 320 dpi is fucking bollocks. For the record, I work on, usually my canvas size ranges from 1000 to like 2000, like that. Generally that's the width and the height at like 70 dpi. A fucking fraction of what that artist's canvases usually are. But that's because I'm not really producing anything like high quality. I'm just kind of like working on whatever fuck ass drawings I'm working on, you know. I'm not really wanting to like draw any details or wanting to print it out at any point. But you basically just use the amount of layers as like you would need. So if you think, oh, I want to preserve this layer without other layers, whatever other layers that I'm drawing on affecting it, you will just make that extra layer, you know. Just work with what is comfortable for you. Even painting IRL, you gotta do layers too, but it's a bit more complicated as you draw your art and coloring layer as layer. Yeah, technically speaking, that is its own layers, but you can't separate it as you would with digital art, right? That's why I would say if you are used to working on art traditionally, you would understand that a bit better. But if you didn't come from like that background, or you haven't like worked on anything like that at all, right? It is better just to work with just basically like full send the digital like opportunities you have, which is make, you know, use those layers. Like if the application lets you produce a lot of layers so that your workflow is a bit more efficient and more separated and whatnot, like, use it, right? And it makes it a bit easier to organize. It's just that you have to like keep track of more things is all, but it makes the drawing process a bit more cleaner. Oh, hi Denver! I see Sadaka. Yeah! I was gonna draw Ayame? The one with glasses and like the pointed ears. But I wasn't ready to draw glasses again for the second time today. I was gonna draw Sadaka because of the twin tails, but then I saw this I saw the New Year's fit and I thought it was really cute, and so here I am. Boom, boom, boom. Got stuck in insane traffic, so I could not come back earlier. Dang, sorry. That's okay. It's a safe trip back home, I think. Either way, safe trip, okay? I love your Chiaki draw. I'm glad. Let me take another look at it, remind myself. I'm glad you liked it. I struggle a little bit with the hair, well, like with the assumption that Castle looks back on the VOD. I struggle a little bit with the hair. It kind of sent me a little bit, but I'm glad I got through it. Where the fuck, which layer am I on? Oh my god. I locked my own drawing by accident. Oh no, it's opacity lock. Oh no, that's okay. Got so confused. How about one resolution? That would you would only need one layer for that one, that's for sure. Oopsie, wrong button. Didn't really teach me how to use layers much. As someone that doesn't do pixel art, unfortunately, I wouldn't know how it is with pixel art. Like, I don't know if most artists would even do layers at all. I would assume so, but it probably depends on like what background you come from more than anything. But I say just use them whenever you want to, you know? If it benefits you in that moment, use it. Like, don't hesitate to use it. Clinic of Horrors is a bit creepy, but somehow I got hooked into it. So it's a decent read in a very, I'm a very, very bored situation. My morbid curiosity is like, I would love to check that out, but I absolutely cannot check that out. Very much so because of the fact that I will not be able to survive because me and horror does not go well together. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! What is this music? Oh my god! What the fuck was that? Wait, I went to open my Firefox and it changed. I don't know what happened. Was it the start? I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it alone. I wanna try this one. Damn. The channel intro. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm not in the. Hold on, I want I want something calm on the ears. I'm not gonna lie. I know a lot of Dragon Quest music is like that, but like I know there is some BGMs. Okay. Man, Dragon Quest fucks so hard. Here you go. Back to the OG stuff. What the fuck was that? Gotta go. Take care, Burr! I was trying to see where I was in chat and I scrolled all the way down instead. Take care! Thank you for stopping by tonight! Get some rest, okay? What was there before? Besides his eyes, I think the style I use for Shiroko only works for Shiroko. Take some ideas online for now. Oh, I guess because of how Shiroko's eyes is. I guess that's why it only works like that, huh? Well, it always takes a little bit of time to figure out your own style, doesn't it? So we're done. I really don't have energy to draw anything else. Spray Braid is tired. Oh, Borg. I heard that the dailies for Uma are very long. Like there was a recent update where it's like worse now. Most players should be able to teach you layers, but your art pros is going to be like IRL art. When you view it, yeah, when you view it like that, yeah. Because the only thing with layers, like when it comes to digital art, like the benefits of it is like you can go back under a layer, you know? When usually painting traditionally, you are forced to underpaint and then all you can do is build on top of it, and if you fuck up something underneath, you still paint over on top and then fix basically over on top again. But you can't go back to underpainting, versus on digital art, if you started underpainting and then you go on a layer and then paint over on top, you don't have to worry about stacking on top to fix everything. You can just go back under. Or like if you start learning how to use layer filters, the filters are amazing when it comes to like shortcuts for shading and highlights and stuff like that. They're very beginner friendly. That's for sure. So if you're not confident on like the colors you choose, you can learn about layer filters, to be honest. It's a very, very easy way to just change a layers filter and then use that as like your shading layer, and then make a new layer that is only for highlights. It's very straightforward when you use those. That's why I would just encourage using layers as much as you want. Music is so fun. Quit drawing all together and focus on my guitar. Then focus on your guitar. If you don't feel like drawing at the moment, you shouldn't force yourself to. Remember, it's a hobby. If you don't if you find that you're not like full passionate on sending it for drawing at the moment, focus on your new passion instead. Draw with color first and then add the final layer with background as a detail layer. Basically that step process, yeah. So loud. I hate those Dragon Quest music view. All very exaggerated. Oops. Oopsie. I have this habit of switching to what is supposed to be the transparent color. Transparent color doesn't exist in Magma. I use the transparent color as a way to erase. So I do have the habit of using the eraser, but I only ever use the eraser for like big, you know, big big mistakes that I want to erase. When it comes to like wanting to create a white, what is it, a negative space, I would use the transparent pen. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know when I started doing that. I don't even know if I saw someone else do that and then I copied it at all. I don't think I did. I just like kind of picked up on it as a feature and then like started doing that. I did it again. probably a little bit OOC of her, but I don't know anything about her. I just thought this would be a cute pose. I'm sorry. I don't. The little halo thing I fumbled bad. Oh, that doesn't. Hydration check. Running away from the problem. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Well, there you go. There's Saraka. That is the best I can do for now. I must press onwards. Excuse me. Yay! Cute! Okay. 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 What the fuck? Yomi, please. No. She's not gonna put that on. You keep that there so I can burn it later. No. Keep that there so I can burn it in the trash. Nah. I will fight you. I don't know if you could tell, that's a fighting pose. Fight me. Hold on. We'll do this spelling. Fight me. have a gun? just shoot me. That's the quickest way to end the fight. Oh my god. Holy shit. Who the fuck pulls out a Glock in a fist fight? What the fuck? That's cheating. What the hell? That's fucked up, dude. One time I catch people leaving early, yeah. I haven't touched my Uber yet. It's the magma drawer. Oh, that's what you're talking. An hour long. Finish one per day. Man, it's so much fun. We run about 30 races, force you to drink energy drink, force you to drink drugs that give you mood down. Really? Yeah, I heard that it was about like an hour long. I think that's so exhausting, but if it's a little bit different, that's at least like different than like your previous dailies, and then at least that's enjoyable. You get something out of it. Christian enjoying for a while. Training Shackle to make them train harder. Evil. So my finger hurts so much so I can't play guitar. Ah, so you don't really have a choice. Ah. Well, definitely don't force yourself. Like, I guess if you are in a position where you can't really do much about it, but if you do find like you reach a point where drawing just makes you more frustrated than anything, definitely stop. Once you feel that frustration, like it is normal to feel frustrated when you're drawing, I guess. That's usually like the frustration I usually see from that is when people are like working towards something, like they're working on something at the moment, and so you know that frustration is like pretty valid since it's like they're working on a piece at the moment and like things just aren't going right, like that kind of thing. But if you're just like doodling, sketching or whatever, fucking, oh my god, that was my hip, just something very like, I guess, light and easy, but you still feel frustrated over that, then you will start to lose like the enjoyment from it. So don't like force yourself at that point. It's a hobby, not a joy. You don't need to remove the fun out of it, right? When I think about learning, I get lazy. That's normal. That is normal. That's why it's very important to try and like set a goal. You really gotta force yourself. Like set one very, very specific goal of like, oh, I want to learn how to draw backgrounds. So your first step would be, okay, let's see if I can paint a bunch of like trees or something. Let's master how to draw like trees, or like learn how to draw like bushes and stuff like that, you know? Like that's an example. Like something, one very specific thing that forces your brain to just lock in on something and then see where that leads you. My hair got tangled in my chair, what the fuck? Oh, I was meant to wash my hair tonight, but I didn't have time, so I have to wash it tomorrow. I'm so lazy. I usually try to have fresh hair for stream just so that it feels nice. Feels nice when I go to like crash to sleep after, rather than feeling oily. Draw for the sake of drawing and nothing else. Right. But if you are still finding yourself like enjoying drawing, like that's all that really matters. Like you just want to have fun with it, really. You just gotta remember to pace yourself with this kind of thing. Okay, the next one would be Mesler's thing, huh? To remind myself, oh, you wrote the katakana on the side. That's cool. I'm gonna just take this one. I need this. I'm going to avoid looking too much of the Google images solely for the fact that I am not able to handle anything too heavily psychological at the moment. But I just needed to get a vibe, so I had to set it up either way. Why is there a seventh one? Why is there a seventh one? You know what, I'll put it here so that it's at least next to Mesler's thing, so that all the milk inside a bag milk is the games thing is next to each other. Just screenshot this for myself. Actually no, I need to zoom in for the details myself anyway. Let me just faintly memorize her design. Oof! Leg. Don't pens and needles me for the nth time today. Tell my :3 for mama. It's literally twin in another lifetime. That's why I did it! Because you said that, buddy. I was agreeing with what you said. Tiny almond eye next to the almond eye cheetah. Yes, I did. The tiny one down there. Yes. What the fuck? Why did you play me out? What's going on here? I didn't see that. No. What the fuck? There's something very cursed about this middle section of the canvas. One letter is also Aichan, because I need to steal a colorblind, so I can't choose the correct one. Oh. Felt, honestly. When in doubt, here's another thing when it comes to coloring as well. Straight up, just eye drop. Start with eye drop. Like, I did this when I first started digital art, because like, if you didn't really start with color theory, or you didn't know anything about color theory, or to which like most people don't really know the proper principles from color theory and whatnot, which makes sense unless you like actively go to like study and learn it, right? In the end, all it is just like a concept to help grasp why things work the way they do. That's kind of the point of it, right? But if you don't really if you lack that understanding, just eyedropper. When you go to eyedrop someone else's color palette, you learn how like that character's color palette, how it's like cohesive and how it works together. You basically learn as you eyedropper. Like it feels like cheating, but it's not. Like that's just how it is. It can't be helped. Not like even I'm not confident with like picking out colors from the color wheel. I was playing fuck, what was the game? There's like this website where you can play this game of like, it shows you like a hex code of a color and it shows it for like 5 seconds or something, and then you would and then it disappears and you would have to try and match that exact same color. I did horribly, straight up, because my perception of colors is extremely different solely on the fact that I'm very biased towards specific colors, and so it would always lean a certain way. So it would show me a very like vibrant green, right? And when I go to put it down, my tone of green will always end up being a lot more blue than I would have thought it'd be, because I just prefer like bluier greens, and so that's just what happened, right? So it's normal to just pick out and use colors the way that you prefer them, but it's hard to pinpoint how colors are exactly unless you have an understanding of it and have experience with working with those colors. And if you don't have that experience, eyedropper, just eyedropper. There is absolutely no shame in using an eyedropper. Use that shit. Forgot the color again? Just eyedropper it. We love the eyedropper tool, seriously. Such a clutch. Damn, I'm getting warm. Usually it's supposed to get colder, like, through the night. Why am I warm? The hell? Well, we're supposed to be going into we're supposed to be in autumn going into winter. What's with this weather? Oh goodness, okay. When I draw and see that my skills are still the same, it feels terrible. There's this very unfortunate case with artists where you can't help but consume a lot of art and potentially make a lot of comparisons with yourself to other people. If not, this is also something that you can do to honestly yourself. So like looking at your old art is also a way to feel this. But when you go to like draw something and like the application isn't how you thought it would be, like the skill level from what your imagination is to what you are capable of there's this very unfortunate gap that exists because of how much you consume art, because art is everywhere, right? And man, it sucks. It really sucks. That shit sent me into an art block for a really long time because I just couldn't figure it out for the life of me. But it's one of those things where it's like, it's very subconscious too. Like maybe you don't feel shit about yourself on like your art not being good enough or whatever, but it's not, it can't be like helped that without a doubt when you know that you could be capable of producing better results or more satisfactory results, the comparison there still exists to yourself, you know? And it's grueling. It feels like you're not making any progress. You're just kind of stuck in this loop of like doing the same thing over and over again, which is kind of the point. Like that is practice, but that's frustrating in itself because you want, you know, you want that immediate like dopamine, right? You want that immediate result of being as good as you want yourself to be. But the reality of it is that you are you're just stuck. You're stuck where you are until you just keep doing things, keep working on things, keep producing all sorts of things till your skill goes up. Look me, if I get to do poison non-stop without needing to find work. Oh my god. And welcome back, Bella. Glad to see you could make your way back. You know I make it a fair fight for you. Where's the fairness? I got stuff to do a cannon, I'm gonna get blown away somewhere. You guys send me to another country. Hold on, I forgot how do I want to pose this? Hold on. Don't care because I'm a diva. Just my instincts have a curse. Technical go bestie, bestie help me. I'm colorblind. Shop. Fucking phone a friend. Here's my demand, my bestie to help me. I will suffer and die. No matter how good or bad it ends up, you did get to draw. Yeah. It's also important to know what your motivation is when it comes to drawing. Like even if it is a hobby, and at the end of the day, a hobby is also something that you want to improve on as well, though. It's not a sin to not want to improve, you know? And so that's why it's important to have goals, but it's also important to not let those goals restrict you. Comparing my skills to others. Yeah, that's why I say it's like, sometimes it's just a subconscious thing. Because remember, art is everywhere. Like, we're surrounded by art, whether we like it or not. This is just something that you can't help but consume, because your eyes are doing a lot of work more than like your brain is actually computing. You're like taking in a lot of information with your eyes without doing much work, right? And it's storing things in your brain that you're not really like thinking back on until it becomes relevant. And when it becomes relevant, it doesn't all come together. Like all that information doesn't just shove in to like for you to like fully process, right? It's all in like little bits and pieces, so that your brain is like, well, for some reason this and this is relevant to this piece of information. And so I feel like hold on, my brain fucking me saying this and then my brain just like fucking exploding. I just fucking blank slated. Very very good example, isn't it? Basically your brain does a lot of things that you don't really understand or process. And so that's why like things can happen subconsciously whether you want it to or not. It just happens. And it might not even be a case of comparing. This is just me giving you an example of like what I've like personally went through, as well as what I've seen other people have gone through, where a lot of like this kind of art block has been somewhat like connected to the fact that artists can't help but compare themselves to either themselves or one another, usually one another. And it might not be like the very obvious direct comparison of like, wow, this artist is so much better at coloring than I am, this sucks, I wish I could do the same, right? It's not always like black and white like that. It's very like slow progress of like, oh, for some reason this isn't working out in my drawing. I faintly remember seeing like a bunch of artists being able to achieve the same look. Why can't I do the same? But then you keep going at it. You don't stop. You keep going to figure it out, but then, you know, you might find yourself cycling into a loop of nothing is improving. Drawing for yourself for other people, because the second is not the same. Yeah, that's a very big one. Yeah, you're to compare yourself to a professional artist of what is called a good art. Yeah, they honestly don't exist. They only exist on the viewer. It's all subjective. Art is very subjective. Like we need to be reminded of this. Art is beautiful because of the different like perspectives people have of it, you know? You go into an art gallery and you see an art piece of literally nothing on a white canvas, and other people in the museum will look at that as like one of the most beautiful things in the world. But you for your absolute life cannot like fathom, what the fuck does this mean? Why is it just a blank canvas? Like anyone can do this, right? But there's so much history that comes out of it that you might not have the context to, that the art museum has, right? And both are valid. It is valid to view a blank canvas as like, wow, this shit is absolutely nothing. I don't get it. That is subjective. That is your own perspective, and that's unique. Versus a curator's like perspective of it, where they've learned everything about the artist. They've known that maybe this artist has been like very expressive with how they come to draw things and whatnot. And this museum piece is more of like a commemoration of what they've gone through to reach this point, and it's very symbolic and touching when they've always been expressive that now that there is a piece here where they've chosen to submit what looks like nothing. Like there's, you know, there's that whole thing, right? And that's what makes art so interesting. There's always a perspective to things because everyone has different perspectives on how they've like gone through life and how they've been able to like intake art. Like, you know me even better than I do. Sorry. I forget. Sometimes my wording is very direct. I use you a lot. Even, like, I even do this to myself where I'm referring to myself, but then I would say you. It's like I'm talking to, like, an imaginary, like, person and I'm trying to, like, directly, like, express it. When most of the time, a lot of my sayings are supposed to be from, like, a very general perspective from like an artist. Like clearly I don't know anything of what you're going through. Like I absolutely have no idea what your own perspectives of art is. I don't know what you choose, what you want to do with art, whether like, you know, all of this. Like I don't know anything clearly. But it ends up being very personal and direct from how I end up saying it. So if it ends up being that way and it does seem a little bit too strong, I do apologize. I didn't mean it like that. But most of the time I speak from a very like general perspective and end up using like those words. I have an idea of the pose, I just don't know if I have it in me to execute it. Either go with the pose or just go with a headshot because I don't know if I can do the pose. Fuck it, we'll just do a different pose. Fuck it. Hold on, I have to think about, hold on, I have to do this pose myself. Okay. Ooh. My eye is itchy. Oh my god. Oh, the music is very intense. Go to that phase, sadly. That's just being human. Right. That's why I say unfortunate. Like, it sucks. You can't do much about it. You just take that L. But that's just how it is. That's how you learn. Meant for you to sit on that cannon? Oh! It looks like I'm gonna be launched in it, dude. It's okay, it's not the first time I've been in a cannon. Really interested in thoughts coming from my own head. That's all good, man. This is more of just an explanation of things. If you ever feel like it's very frustrating that it's kind of lonely only going through like this by yourself without having anyone else like going what feels like going through what you're going through. Just know that it's very like known thing. Like you're not alone. Oh, banana tap to the wall that art is purely for other people and no one else. I've been on the wall, but the story is that famous artist. You know what is bad art that I feel like we can all agree on? Starts with A and ends with I. I feel like that doesn't require much subjective feelings towards it, does it? But I get what you mean, yeah. I'm like flashbacking a lot of like... Getting a lot of flashbacks on, what is it? A lot of the art, like, the case studies that we had to do for school. And we also had to go through, there was actually one, excursion, well, actually, we took multiple excursions where a lot of the art that we looked at wasn't only museum art, it was actually going through graffiti. Like, a lot of graffiti art has so much, like, history and, background to it, and so we kind of had to go through all of that so that we got a better understanding of like what an artist's background means to the art that they're creating and like showcasing. I'm a new person. Can you draw Tin Tower in a maid outfit? You are not a new person. You really did try. No. That isn't the first time I said no to a request today. Like so, but if there's too much, it changes from interest to annoyance. That's just how it is. That's a case of like, I more view that as a case of like, everyone learns a little bit differently, you know? It is what it is. But even if you're not really like intaking this information, it's at least like good to process that this, like, you know that this happened. So like later on, when if you ever like continue to focus on art, you know, you can fall back on this this knowledge or like this experience of like, oh, I finally remember being told like people have gone through this kind of thing before. I don't remember exactly the details, but maybe I'll be able to find more about it at my own pace and learn more about it then. Or learn and process it a bit more then. versus if we didn't say anything to you now, you know? It's a case of, oh. What can I do? I'm kind of stuck here by myself. Copy of Milk-chan's sweater IRL? Got his merchandise at one point. Oh, really? Was kind enough to bring it over for 100. Oh my god! Give it to me as a birthday gift. Oh, that's so sweet of them. Wait, that's so clutch though. Being able to get that kind of like exclusive merch. Very sweet of them. That's also very cool, like merch to have. You have a sweater. That's so good. I've been really into like subtle merch lately because I'm not really I don't really have like good fashion, I guess. Or I'm not really someone that like tries to look particularly fashionable, since I'm someone that prefers comfort when it comes to their clothing, and so I've been trying to like incorporate merch because at least like I can try and be like not really fashionable, but like it'll be a better incentive for me to like get new clothes rather than wearing the same old shit all the time. Hold on. That was the reference with her laying down. Where is it? Dun, 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 dun. an insult to call it an art. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I personally don't call it an art either. As well. Because it straight up feels like an insult calling it that. Because I always say, Gen AI. Like, always make sure to, like, say generated. Because there is a very big difference. Guess it was more of a ditch on how people call it that, I guess. One size bigger than what I usually wear, but it's a great piece of clothing otherwise. I mean, it is a sweater. Fortunately, it's one size, but I guess that's how it is usually, isn't it? But what was it? Sweaters are supposed to have like that baggy feeling, I guess, though, you know? They're usually supposed to be fitted, but you know. It's supposed to fit the character. How the character would wear it. For some reason I can't get this pinky to feel right.
The pose.
Spent a lot of money on drawing stuff. It's... I guess that does sting, yeah. So you can't help but go back to it. Because it'll feel like a waste otherwise. But that's just how hobbies are, you know? You don't know if you're gonna like full send commit to it, and then also things are just expensive as they are. Like if you want the best equipment and you know for your hobby, you end up spending so and so. That seems like a good solution. Spend a lot of money in drawing. I might make me not want to quit, just like guitar. If that's how you've always done it, I guess. If that works for you, yeah. Because everyone has like their own way of like handling like finances and whatnot for their hobbies and all. For me, I can't really make a comment about that since it's different for everyone. Actually, now I'll make it all black first, and then I'll do it on top. Oh, hi Riz, I'm sorry for the late greeting, fuck. I don't know if you're still here, but hi, long time no see, I hope you're doing well. Did you see the Billy SP? Of course you have. I bet you have. Still thinking about an iPad? Have you gone to an Apple store yet? Or like a place where you can like play around on an iPad for a bit? Get a feel of it? Apple stores are usually very far away though. Actually, never mind. Because big purchases like that to me, I'm always like, well, the only thing that I can really say is just either like get a feel of the product physically in your hand and see, or you know, do your research to see if the investment is worth it for you. I don't own any of like the newer generation iPads, so I don't know if they're like worth, you know, worth the bang. I have. He looks perfect. I have only one like problem with the design. I'm curious, what is it? I actually haven't like I did see the announcement, don't get me wrong, but I don't actually like I don't remember a lot of it because I didn't really study it very much. Like it's one of those cases of like I can't really like process it until I see it in 3D. Very exciting that he's coming out though. I'm very excited for Rupture. He is Rupture, right? Like I didn't misread that. Rupture. Well, finally own my first S rank Rupture unit. Unless 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗 finally rerunning. Because I'll probably consider picking up 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗 just for like the 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗 collection, because this game's so fucking dead of men. Might as well pick up all of them. Guess that come out of my head are mostly extreme ones like these, but they usually work well. If you're you know yourself best. The pants are so bland. Are they? Actually, I didn't. That you can only see that in the video, isn't it? I didn't watch the video for very long, so yeah, I don't remember the pants whatsoever. Isn't that like a case of like all your men pants though? Doesn't that suck? Fucking we've seen the Star Rail men. They're all wearing the same designer pants. That sucks though. I think a man like isn't his like OG design pretty like decent with his pants there? I like to think if they're not like if it's not like Hugo in his suit head ass, where the pants are very bland. I'm sure Billy's fit's pretty good in his A rank version, no? You know what I'm really sad on? I actually really like Premiere's design. I heard there was a lot of like mixed opinions about her design. But I just like the fact that she has a different silhouette. Like I did see the screenshot where she's like basically half naked underneath. It's like whatever, it's a Goonie game. To which I really shouldn't dismiss it as such. Like sometimes that is like an issue, even if it is a Goonie game. You know, you can do other designs, but like her silhouette is so much more different. It's so satisfying. Even if she is covered up, she is technically half naked underneath, but she's still covered up. At least she's fucking covered up, like bro. I just hope her in-game animations are like unique, you know? Surely if she's fucking chained up from the back and then can't fucking do anything with her arms and has a cape, she'll look cool in battle. Goonie game? Is it Goonie game? Fair enough. Fair enough. I would draw a pog face, but I can't do that. I don't have that in me to draw so quickly. Like, what? It's a good again. Don't colon 3 seaweed, you fucker. Go away! Go draw! Go away! iPad 11th, was that a good price? I wonder what's different with the newer gen iPads now. Because I've never really wanted one at all. I haven't like seen any specs of them. Actually, I do know what to ask you. What like screen size would you like consider? Because I do wonder if you're like, if you want an iPad for drawing, I was gonna say very questionable to say a statement. Don't word it like that. Bad phrasing. Would you want a larger screen? That was the best way I could phrase it. Because it sounds obvious to be like, oh, go for the larger screen, I have more space to draw. But like, everyone draws differently. For me personally, I would absolutely hate having to hold something massive all the time just to draw. And it's not like I'm taking up all space on the thing, right? The only thing that really matters depends on like you can see on the screen how my brush is like moving, right? It depends on like how you flick your wrists to draw like the brush strokes and whatnot, right? Maybe you're someone that uses up the entire screen to like do this and that. You have more elbow movement. For me personally, I only use the wrist when I'm drawing. I'm like always in the same spot. So it doesn't really matter the size of my screen. I'm gonna lose so much money. Oh, you poor thing. Oh god. But it's Billy. It saved me many times. Not underestimating men. Whatever works for you, I trust, alright? Complicated situation is getting worse. Getting the worst end of it. She comes out the same page as Billy, which I'm sorry, but I think my priorities are pretty clear. Very clear. But yeah, it sucks because she's an anomaly, isn't she? Thing is, I'm not an anomaly account, but I would like to have another anomaly. I guess DPS. Is she ice? I forgot what attribute she is. Either way, it would be nice to have someone different because my only, like, other than Angels of Delusion, they're like locked together. I'm not parading them. My only anomaly team is Jane, Vivian, and Yuzuha. And I pulled all three of them because I like all three characters separately. It's just very convenient that they work together. But it'd be nice to have options, and I like Premiere's design, so it's like, you know, it would have been good for me to pull for it, but I also want Billy. How could I not pull for Billy? He's like the most hyped character, which is honestly insane that he's second character battle, by the way. Actually fucking insane to me. I don't know why they didn't put him first. I can't gamble my extras for Premiere. Like I'm forced to, I probably have to skip her. I don't know. If she gets like a hardcore story, maybe I'll consider her. But like, here's the thing. Even though I did Trigger's story back when it came out, I still didn't have the urge to pull for it because I wanted Hugo more. And then I also like picked up Vivian as well because I ended up liking her along the way. But I was largely like saving it for Hugo, and so that's why I didn't pull for Trigger, even though her story fucked hard. Jesus, she was really good. And then I ended up picking her up on rerun because I like the passion kept going, you know? Like I ended up still really liking her, and so I went for a rerun. And I don't know if that's gonna be the same for Premiere or not. Oh my god, I can finally use my M1 Lucia. My most neglected support is my one that actually has a M1. I can finally use her if I get Billy, bro. Oh shit, that's so hype. Well, assuming, well, she's the only fucking Ruptured support. There's no way she's not with him. Right? Surely they don't fuck his kid that hard. Either way. That's very exciting. I just had that realization now. Hell yeah, I can finally use my Lucia. Fuck. For those that don't know, I have an M1 Lucia because I was pulling for M6 Manathor. I don't really give a shit. I probably should have went for M1 Vivian, honestly, but that team still is okay. M0 W1 still works for that for that team. Like I still am clearing content relatively well, but I guess like for a future proof account, having an M1 would just be a clutch, I guess. But I wanted strong Manator, so I didn't care if I got an M1 Lucia. Low-key would have been better if she got the Jane treatment with her design, keeping the greener stuff, but with more substance. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. I don't know what it looks like under though. Like the full thing, what it looks like under. And if we even get to see the full thing. Like assuming if like what we saw of like the trailer where it is just like largely like exposed skin, then yeah, it would, that kind of sucks that they just went full goon. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with her hair, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. I need to lock in for a little bit. Being distracted. Think of that. Choose any screen size I wanted. Probably wouldn't be any problem anyways. Interesting. That's interesting to hear. Usually I would hear people going for like the larger one, I guess, like for whatever like hobby or like work that they do. I feel like people are usually very set on like their screen sizes. That's interesting to hear. Oopsie, oopsie. Using a phone. You use a phone that's a little bit bigger than a normal phone. I'm using the eraser part of the pen on my phone using... What? On my phone which... Oh, my phone with multiple broken cracks. Cool for me if it was weird other than the finger size. The what? Your art claw? Check this out for me, I will suffer and die. Oh, as in like, oh, the posing. It's like, I don't know why I was thinking of fucking. I was thinking of like Wolverine claws or something. I was like, what? Why do you want me to look at that? I'm sorry. Oh fuck. Oh, that got me. I mean, the pose is really cute. I feel like this one's fine. It's just like it's just like this angle, I guess. This hand angle. Why would you even think that? The Wolverine claws, I don't know. I don't know. If that's what you're referring to, I don't know. That was like, I just immediately thought of claws. I don't know, I went like gamer mode for a second, like, okay, show me equipment, bro. Show me the setup. What stats do you have on it? I'll check it out for you. I don't know. But I know what you mean now. I think it's just the angle of this hand is all that really needs fixing. If you wanted the claws to look more like natural though, my second advice would be to spread the fingers. So it'll be more like hold on, my brain. It'll be like, fuck me, my brain. Oh my god. Hold on. I can't give you an example right now, apparently. My brain is a deal. Something like that, where the like bits spread out more. Don't use that as like reference, okay? Like, do you get it? Like, spread the fingers a bit more. always imagine like fanning the fingers out and then giving it a curve. Do you follow like that curve? Since that's how how your palms are and how your like fingers sit. But if it's easier for you to just stick it at a bit more angular with like square shapes and stuff like that, focus more on that and then like move them individually after. Across the iPad pen? Actually, no joke. How much is it? How bad is it? Pens are more that expensive now. Oh, hi Leon! How are you? Missed you all. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay. Feel like insects when she lives in Australia. I'm gonna stress this every time we talk about this. It's cause I live in Australia that I'm scared of that shit. What makes you think I'll be immune to it? What if I'm more afraid of it because of how much I'm exposed to them? The exposure therapy isn't working at all, isn't it? Making it worse. Not sure if it's too late. I haven't finished all of them is the thing, so I'll have to do the rest of them next week. You're welcome to put something down. But here's to hoping that I am able to complete it like next week as well, though, is the thing. 'Cause let me check. It should only be oh wait, is it only like one more? Is it one more after this? Did anyone else write anything else? the only one I need to do after this is 9S and a sundress, actually. Way too fucking funny. Thank you. I want to take that as a compliment. I'm pretty sure I was being dumb as fuck earlier, but that's okay. I'll take it as a compliment. We take the small W's, I think. This is to a community though. It's my best way of giving back to you guys. That's how I view it. It's very loud, sorry, hold on. Let me turn down the music. This is why my way of like giving back to everyone, and it's also just like my only really like confident skill set. I can't like get into a game and be like, guys, give me a game and I'm like 100% clear it. Like I can't do Miyuu, go play Dark Souls and clear every boss in one stream. Or like, give me your favorite game and I'll complete that in one stream. Like I can't do that. I'll just settle with drawing. It makes me feel cared for, that if that makes sense. I get it now, thank you so much, Sensei. You're welcome. I think I'm sure if you look up references, it's definitely there's definitely like a few that shows like kind of similar to like what mine look like. Mine just looks a bit more simplified, and maybe that's a bit easier to digest. But I say it's always a good tip of like how we always have like this rectangle, right, as like the base. If you wanted to like give it a bit more so that it looks more like the palm of a hand, you would put it more in like this like trapezoid shape, I guess, you know, where it's angled like this a bit more, and that's like the core shape of it, right? And then as you can see, I'm already like instinctually like curving it. How your fingers are placed, you would curve it like this, and that's like the base of the palm, you know. And then this is like very simple shapes, but to like be like as specific as possible, right? This is like the best way to do it, because you'll find your middle finger is very long usually, and so this point here is very obviously where you would put like the longest finger, right? And then you can like essentially just build up from there. And so no matter what like size finger you like draw, the length of it still looks natural because of this little curve shape that you've put down. And then like once you reach like the pinky, you just make that a little bit shorter than usual, and then that's your hand. But then when it comes to like actually getting an idea of like the 3D form of a finger, unfortunately, because there is so many like components, like general components to like a finger, right? Like there's how each finger is its own like size, and the joints are all in like different spots and stuff. You're just looking at the finger. When you because there's so many forms in the finger, a lot of like understanding hand anatomy is just looking at it from different perspectives, and that's how you get a better feel of it. So even I'm not confident with that. Like I'm still learning. I still think I'm dog shit with drawing hands. But like I do have an understanding, like a fundamental understanding of like the general shape of it. And so like what I've shown you guys right here, right? Like it's kind of hard to apply this directly when it comes to wanting to have a more like dynamic, you know, pose with the hand. It's a little bit hard when it's on this flatter surface, right? But if you have this fundamental, it helps a lot with trying to like imagine it in like a 3D space. Here's another thing though. This is really good for like if you want to really learn how to simplify drawing hands in like, for example, in like a chibi, if you draw chibi hands and stuff like this, you basically get this understanding of a hand and then like you go smaller, which is a little bit confusing. But once you get those basic shapes, you're like, oh, okay. You know. Done, right? We can see like, this is the index finger, this is the thumb, and this is the rest of the fingers. This is drawn in like a very simplified like way. And it's because I understood like how these fingers are like usually together, how the index finger is usually on its own to like, what's the word? It's like a point of emphasis. Whenever I see hand poses, the index finger is the most prominent in the pose, and so it's emphasized the most. And it also, I feel like when it comes to like recognition, your brain recognizes hands better thanks to the thumb and like the index finger. because those two are like working together all the time since they're like next to each other, and it's very obvious when a hand looks like a hand because of like the thumb. Yeah, that was sorry. I just did a slight art lesson here. let me move this out the way. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed that lesson. Nope. I'll keep this hand here for you, Borg, if it helps in whatever capacity. I won't try to remove that. Just busy? That's good though. Being busy means like you have a lot going, like I don't know how do I word this? It's better than not having anything to do, you know? Really? Buy either iPad or photo for art. Oh, really that expensive now? Actual Curse of Amicha from NSO because the anime. Oh. Well, you can't give me a request because I'll probably have to finish the rest of the. I don't know if I can finish Frilly 9S. I'll probably have to finish that in the next stream. Up to you. Appreciate it regardless. Thank you, Leon. Grow for us, that's why I always respect them for it. I do my best. But I do hope I like do the characters justice whenever I do draw them for you guys. Since you know, I usually don't know the characters. Most of the time I don't know anything about the characters and I'm going purely based off vibes, and I really hope that like it translates properly. And if it doesn't, I hope that it's like at least even if it's in like an out of character setting, right? I hope at least like it's enjoyable to like view in that perspective. in that point. Since you played that insane game, I forgot about Hollow Knight. Is that what you mean? No, it doesn't count. No, I don't care. My stream, my rule, guys. Put an insect here and I'll splat you like I would the fucking insect. Could look up references though, but where's the where's the fun of annoying me? You got me there. You got me there, buddy. Why search up when the Google image reference providers right here? You're so right. You're so right. This pose, this, no, hold on, I meant me, the pose that I'm in, my fucking body. Ah! I need to stop giving myself pins. I need to, what position am I sitting in for me to just lock myself? I'm stun locking myself. Can remove it later if you want, don't worry. I mean, I'm okay with keeping it there. Keeping random shit on the canvas is always good. Fills the space. 2000 Thai, not Thai bath. No, I don't know the conversion, no. Oopsie. Wait, I don't know how I... Hold on, I don't like how I do that. Why does it look like that? is my foot in this position? It's locked on the side of my chair. What the fuck? How did I get in that position?
Lizard.
Do them justice, don't say that your art is never bad. I will try. I am my biggest critique. Think about what I wanted to gross, but I forgot. That's why I made the community post. If people wanted to put it down, you can put it down there in case you forgot. Oh dear. My request after out of the character wait laser what? Request after all of it? Oh. I tried so hard to decipher it. I was trying to be I was being stubborn, like, no, I can figure this out, and then I gave up immediately. $133 cups of raw. That's... Here's the thing though. Do Apple Pens die quickly? Do people get them replaced a lot? Is it like one of those cases of like they are decent but you just lose them like the AirPods or some shit? Like they do the job but people just keep losing them, and so because of that people keep buying more. People lose the pen that much? Surely not. Tell people how much of your money is equal to how many cup ramens. It is good, I just wish I would remember the conversions. Okay, I think this is my best for milk time. I hope I did her justice. Like, I really tried to encapsulate something. I tried. Hold on. Do you write like the initials for the game? Is that how you? How do you refer to the game? Just milk inside a bag? Milk. I don't think that's right for the initials of the game. Yeah, I'll move it over. There you go. Yippee! Look at her! I know I put her in like a manic episode, but like, she's very cute. Oh, sitting position. Everyone stretch. You're gonna request drawing insects? Never mind. Maybe you should forget your request again. Apple Pen battery lasts like 2 to 3 years, right? I mean, that does sound right. For something that small, it should last about 3 years. I was just thinking, like, how often would people find themselves needing to replace it? Does it break easily? Because then, yeah, that would get very expensive very quickly. I can usually hear people saying they break often. Lose such an expensive pen like that. That's what I'm thinking. But it's magnetic to the iPad, if I remember correctly, no? Like, you can just snap it to like the side. So I can imagine how like people would accidentally lose that if they only ever use that connectivity. Instead of like how there's some cases where you can't just slot in the pen to keep it secured. In that instance, I'd be like, yeah, I could see someone losing it. When I could not have asked for more, I'm glad you like it. Sure, we did it. I have your permission to try and color this drawing in just like last time by any chance? Of course. To those that have requested like drawings today, you're welcome to color it in if you would like to. You have my permission. Of course, if you can either wait for when I go to export and post it if you want to get like the quality, like the high quality of it. If not, if you are in the canvas at the moment, you are able to export the page yourself and then get the quality that you want. many pages today, guys. I'm just appreciating it. Wait! What? I didn't see the snipe fucking... What the fuck? You know what? At least I'm not the only one smoking a blunt. Remember, it's always smoke with a friend. Yeah. Oh, why is it number 8? Who made a number 8? Correct initials for the games are PMKM, which stems from the Russian English translation of "Help Me Buy Milk." Ah, phrase that flashes up starting the first entry of the 2. Ah, okay. I will erase this. Okay. Yeah. It'd be the same as everyone else. I'll make it a little bit smaller. Or I could just write the whole thing. Would that be funnier? I also know the official or the correct initials. Some of the Dragon Quest BGM reminds me of Studio Ghibli music. Just a tad bit, just a tiny bit. A little bit. A lot of like the I guess like atmospheric ones. Where it really feels like you really feel like the world building. Yeah, that looks a little bit looks much better than whatever the fuck I wrote, didn't it? There you go. Yay! Okay, so that means 9S in a really sundresses next time because I am unfortunately at my limit. Like, honestly, I could like, my mindset's like I could keep drawing. It's more of a case of like, physically, physically I should probably stop. With that in mind, hydration check. How about I let Yomi smoke too? No. If you pass her a blunt, I'll just smoke it instead. Don't do that. Don't let my daughter smoke. I forbid it. Wasn't a phrase I was ready to say today. But hold on, let me write this to myself so that I remember. Because it was I guess also Borg's request, I guess. If you if that's still up. Just so that I have, so that it's not only one thing I need to draw next time. Could be at least 2 things. I'll have 2 things to draw next time at least. 9S in a sundress. If not, I'll just make one of the drawings like extravagant as fuck, so it'll look like I did a lot. Please make sure to rest up. I'm really hoping I can get my sleep back because my hay fever had been so bad the past few days. I didn't sneeze today. I didn't sneeze during stream today. Holy shit. Winning. I didn't sneeze, right? I didn't sneeze a single time. God damn. That was like the first time in like multiple hours in a row that I didn't sneeze. Like, I'm being genuine. Like, I would sneeze at least every like 2 hours. Like at minimum. Oh no, at like most. Hold on, my brain isn't working. Does it either be that I'm sneezing like every hour or so, or like every 2 hours and then it's like spread out? Stream tomorrow, or what day it will be? It will be just next week. Just kind of pushed back a little bit. Which I feel a little bit bad on. But I'll probably just be doing another drawing stream next week anyways. You know? Knowing me. Because it was either that I did all of my requests tonight, and then next Saturday would be drawing, or I'm playing a game. But I should probably just stick to drawing. My request for Cow Kitty obviously is still up. No. Either draw Ame or Angel from NSO, or Almond Eye from Umo, because her back is really, really pretty. I love that you have to advertise that. And she is my Oshi. Okay. You've given me 2 options, meaning it's going to depend on my mood or how I feel during next week's stream then. So it's either I'm able to draw this character better, or I'm gonna be able to draw the other character better. So I'll write both down. So look forward to that surprise, I guess. We'll see which one I end up drawing. Okay, I've written it down. I've written it to myself. All is well. Stream for a long time tomorrow just to give me false hope. I'm not taking anything this time. I'm not taking chances. I'm sorry. I've taken how many L's for the past week? I'm giving myself false hope. Don't worry. The disappointment is hitting me too, so I'm not gonna say anything. Just take it as it comes, okay? If I take another L this week, I take another L this week, okay? I can't control it. Just clear my conscience. I feel like I'm going to mention that the katakana on my page spelled purple power. When I want you to be left tricked.
Was it? Really?
I just assumed it was in relation to the game, but then I didn't really think much about it after that, apparently. Oh. Oh, I can see it now, actually. You evil thing. dyed it in purple, so it just looks like it fits the drawing, if anything. That's so ominous though. Look at her. And then the katakana is just purple power. She's threatening me! You don't scare me, Milk-chan. Your game doesn't even have a lot of purple in it. It's magenta. You don't scare me. Technically, it's 3 characters? I guess, yeah. Because I never properly drew armor, did I? I only just drew her fit on Yomi, wasn't it? The center is too empty. We'll figure that out next week, okay? But I guess this technically concludes this month's monthly magma. It's just that Yomi, not Yomi, that's my daughter. It's me needs to catch up on request for next week. So I'll be finishing that off next week. So I'm running behind, but I like this format a little bit. I like that I had no like expectations dropping into the magma, and I just saw a bunch of pages of stuff. So I kind of liked it. So I guess this format still kind of works, like depending on how I feel though. So we'll see if I do the same next month, or I go back to 2 streams again. We'll see. Maybe we just have the cow kitty. Yeah, you need to keep it there so I can burn it later. And then you can't request it anymore until you buy a new one, and then I'll burn that one too. Good Yomi Ame, yes. Because I was gonna say, since I had technically drawn Ame already, but I didn't really, I would be okay with like trying to draw K-Angel. Because I've never drawn her before, but like so many artists draw her because she's so like aesthetically like pleasing to draw. This is how unique her design is. I want to get in on that too, you know. Never drawn her design before, so I wonder what it's like. Magma extension to next week, yeah. But I would say like it would conclude for this magma. Like you guys, you know, you don't really need to like pop in unless you want to. It was more for like the past week. It was to see if anyone would pop in during the magma until I saw it during stream. To which you guys did. I'm very happy that people popped in and drew what they could while they had the time to. Don't want to know what's behind the rules layer? No. Because if you imply something isn't there, I'm going to imply that the something that isn't there is there. I'm not gonna take any risks. It's too late into the night to look at an insect if there is an insect there. But yes, I'll call it here for tonight then. Everyone, thank you for joining me tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed the first part, I guess, of the request drawing stream. I will be continuing the last 2 requests next week on Saturday, so same time as usual. There'll be a little bit of an extension. So the canvas is still technically open. I am just going to close. Actually, hold on, I'll do it now. There's nothing on this page, right guys? It's just an extra page. Okay, I'll delete it. Move the bin. Okay. I'm just going to Boom. That's all I really need to do. So we're on blocking it so we're not adding any more pages and stuff like that. So it's only ever restricted to what we can on the page at the moment. So I'll be forcing myself to try and fit the last 2 requests on the existing pages so that we don't waste the space that we already have, you know? I might have to move my own drawings around, but that's okay. Oh, hi Milk, I'm so sorry. I'm just wrapping up stream now. That's so unfortunate. But you're welcome to check the link in the description if you want to join in on the magma. But if it was just for the stream, I apologize. You came in a really unfortunate time. But yeah, I'm calling here for tonight since I have already been drawing for like 5 hours now, I think. A little bit less than that if we minus the hour that I spent fucking yapping your heads off. But I've still been drawing for at least like 4 to 5 hours now, which is taking a little bit of a toll on my body, my tiny little rabbit body. So that is all from me. I will, as I said, I'll be continuing the rest of it next week, so tune in then if you'd like to see more. The link, of course, and the canvas is still available to anyone that wants to pop in. Check the this month magma, or of course the previous month magma still there for viewing and drawing on. That is all for that. I am streaming again on Monday, Tuesday. That is me playing my game series, which is at the moment Dark Souls Remastered. If you're interested in watching me play through Dark Souls, do join in then. If you want to see me in pain, which I'm finding out that there's a lot of people for some reason that are really into that. I don't know if that's just the Souls community or not. I don't know. maybe this is just like a universal experience. But I am having a lot of fun in the game at the moment, so I am very excited to go straight back into it. But yes, that is on Monday and Tuesday. And that is everything from me. I think. Everything at the top of my head anyways. I can't remember anything else. Yeah! Thank you once again everyone for joining me tonight. I do hope everyone enjoyed watching my request drawing. With that, remember to go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Always put yourselves first. To those that have stayed up to tonight's stream, thank you for staying up. I appreciate you for staying up. It's very late. So do go get some good rest now. And of course, to those on the other side of the world, do have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Good night. Bye bye. Miyuu signing off. Oh my god, my I still had the window for the sundresses that I was looking through. I was ready and then I didn't even end up drawing it this way. Not this drawing it today. Next time, Niners.